Morning. Hello, hello. Anybody? Anybody making money with me?
Yo, what's up, man? Good morning.
Yo,
How you doing, fam?
good. I'm already in the play. I'm already up.
Oh, nice. You're getting those buys?
Yeah, I've been in since this thing was low 292.
Yeah, bro. It's been pumping since yesterday evening. I got
Yeah, I know.
I got faked out. I was liquidity on that.
I mean, I can't swing, but I wanted to swing from last night, but I didn't.
hmm
Um, I measured out the fib extension. That's what we tapped earlier at 22,297 was the 1.618,
Yeah,
like the extension of it. So I'm looking for us to shoot all time highs this week. To be honest with you.
for sure. Yeah, it's bad bullish. I thought we were gonna have a retracement overnight just to be bad, be bad, but bad, be bad today. But that wasn't the case. I like right at the point where I get into the sell, I just bounced from there.
Well, we just started a new hourly candle, so we'll put in our downside wick on this hourly candle, this bottom side wick,
hmm
and then we should push.
I, I got me an account on Bullnox, but it didn't apply the fucking code, so it charged me the full price. So I'm waiting for them to, which I already know they're not gonna refund the money. That's cool, but I'll just snag like 10 accounts. But
Oh yeah,
I'm waiting for them to get back at me. They should get here shortly. I think they've been open for an hour now.
that's crazy. How didn't it didn't apply?
Yeah, because I put the account and then I hit apply and it didn't do it for whatever reason, and I ended up getting
And
charged
you
like
didn't look. Well,
145
you
for
didn't
it.
look at the checkout price.
Well, the problem with the checkout price is that the window covers the checkout price. When you're checking out, it's like over it. You feel me? It laps over it. So I mean, I guess you couldn't see it, but I didn't. Somehow I missed it, and yeah, now I'm in this predicament. It should be good. It happened once a while back, and they said, well, we can't refund you, but we can credit you that for evals or whatever. And since they got
Oh, that works,
yeah, so since got the save 90, I'm just gonna get like 10 evals right now.
bro. Look at the activation costs.
Mm-hmm.
Bionox is fucking expensive.
Yeah. Well, for the 25K, 50 and 50Ks, I think it compares to Apex. But besides that, it's not worth it. That's
Oh,
why
they're doing a sale right now on their activations.
no. For activations, the 50Ks and the 25Ks and 50Ks is 150. It's always been like that. But once you get into the bigger accounts, like 100K and
Yeah, it's like 400.
yeah, it's insane. But I mean, 150 is affordable. That's but
Yeah, that's what everybody else is.
yeah, 100%. The other one is that is I don't know if they do that on purpose to discourage people from getting them because they make their money on those 50Ks or what the deal behind it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, so hopefully they
All right.
get a hold of me so I can set these accounts, set that daily loss limit. That way I don't go over it. You feel me?
Yeah, just link them and trade them on Ninja Trader or something.
Yeah, because bro, I'm horrible when it comes to I'll start over trading, but if I set that loss limit, then I should be good.
Yeah, that shit get to you sometimes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why I keep my shit grouped. Yeah, I can't once they're grouped, I can't go and change the settings and like trade it through my phone or not like that. You can't change those settings.
Right. You
Like you
can't.
can't group trade on your phone. You can only group trade on a computer. You can log in, you can see your accounts, but you can't group trade. And you can't even on a tablet. I can't select anything. I can't like select the group or nothing. So there's no way for me to trade.
Yeah, and I can be hard headed, bro. I know I know I shouldn't be doing silly shit, but even to this point, it still gets the best out of me at times. I do pretty good for the normal, but you know when you're like, oh hell no, and there's that toe kicking in, I'll show them, and you got the opposite.
Uh,
They just goes the other way.
Listen, treat it once you start treating it like a job,
Right.
it gets so much easier. Learn to clock in and clock out at 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. or whenever you're done. You're clocked out. You don't go back to work. Your regular job, right? You don't ask to stay late.
Yeah. Amen. Yeah. I agree.
Take your ass on somewhere. Get you a safe. Lock up the laptop.
Yep. And you know, for the normal, you come in and it's within minutes at times. Just
Yeah, that's the part that sucks. You make your money within like the first 10 minutes, and it's like, fuck, what do I do now?
yeah, yeah. And then you see a nice setup or something like that, or you're like, oh fuck.
You can't see a nice setup if you don't look.
That's true. That's true.
Listen, I just treat it like my job. Like I know how much money I make per day. I make that money. I don't ask to make more money. I go take my ass home at the end of the day. I know I make 320 dollars or something like that a day at work, 8 hours. If I make that in a trading day in 20 minutes, I don't ask to go back to work.
Once I get this PA accounts, bro, well, I'm gonna trade all of them, but I'll be putting dummy trades just for because you know how they have you gotta trade account whatever at least with Bonuts. So you gotta trade the account at least every 4 days. So I'll be putting dummy trades in and out. But
Yeah, just take one or two micros. Remember, it's not about the bigger plays. It's just about getting more capital.
amen. And I'm gonna I'm gonna go hard one by one, but I'm just gonna go one by one. I'm not gonna trade them all at once. I might trade those
Listen,
yeah.
sacrifice it. Sacrifice 1 month. Make 150 a day to create your buffer. Your buffer is only 2,600. Now do 2,600 divided by 20 trading days. Try to get an average per. So average would be like 120 bucks a day or something like that.
Yeah,
After that, make your 150 bucks times 10. So just a grand a day, bro. Like you don't need more than that. It adds up. It don't seem like a lot at first, but it adds up. You just sacrifice that 1 month. I'm taking it slow.
yeah, and once you have that buffer, you're right. It's even hard to psychologically to break that.
Like right now, I'm up 450 on this one contract.
Ooh, nice.
If I had 10 accounts, bro, I'd be 4,500. That's what I make in a month.
Be set for the day.
Yeah, that's what I make in a month. I mean, I've been holding this trade, and I haven't been holding this trade, but since 8:30,
Yeah,
slow and steady.
I'm gonna step my game up with my evals. I am for sure having a more professional approach. Because last year, bro, I was doing really well and I worked hard for it. And then just I started being silly. Like, bro, I was like a few bucks away from a payout at that too. You feel me?
I've done that before. I was like 50 bucks from passing an EVA, 250K account, and I somehow blew it.
Bro, well, this is the worst part. I was trading all of them at once, and bro, I was a hair away from that payout, and then I ended up blowing the damn shit, and I'm like, damn, that ain't right.
When all you had to do was stop and walk away.
Exactly, exactly, and
It was leave, and you would have survived another day.
yeah, and the thing is, it was like 5 accounts, and like, damn, like I wasn't mad that I lost them. I was like mad at myself, like I want to slap the fuck out of myself, like, come on,
That's
dog.
what slows you down, though. Those group trades,
Mm-hmm.
those group trading will slow you down because you don't want to lose all 10 accounts at once. That shit. So one account doesn't really, doesn't bother you mentally, but you lose 10 accounts. That should have make you cry somewhere.
Yeah. So from once I get these PAs, bro, I'm out work one by one, and then once I start getting a little bit of more cash, then I'll create that snowball effect. But for now, I'm gonna take it very easy, and
I'm out.
I know it might be a small year, but it's for the long run. Once that snowball effect goes, it's gonna be worth it.
Yep. Another thing that helped me kind of slow down and be happy with what I have is I stopped following a lot of people. my social media and Twitter and all that shit. I just stopped. If I'm not following them, I just stop following them. Like if I'm not trading with you, the people who posting these, oh, I had $30,000 today. Like,
Yeah.
I
That
don't need to see that shit.
you ever be watching interviews on those interviews like the beginner podcasts and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro, you can tell like right away when it's like a fake dude. Like you can tell right away, bro. Like just the way they're talking. Like because you can tell like, hold up, I don't know if I can believe this, dude. You feel me? Because
Yep.
and they'll be like, so you just it just came from me. Yeah, it just came from me. But then again, they don't even know themselves how the market works. You know, I'm like, come on,
I
dog.
mean,
Hold up.
there are people it's happened to where
Mm-hmm.
they just get lucky
Yeah, I feel
and they
like
happen to be on the right side. They just get that view of they see it clearly and you know.
right, and I am convinced that there's those people who that has happened to, but they're few. But if you're looking at 10 people and 10 people are saying that, yeah, that's me. It just came. When you've been trading for 1 year, less than a year,
Yep.
something is not adding up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I've studied this every day since COVID. I went from stocks to options to crypto to forex, and now I'm on futures
Yeah,
because it works for me. And I mean, I think this year or next is when I become like profitable. Because I mean, I've slowed down. I haven't gone any accounts in a few months. So, but I take it mad slow.
yeah. Oh, bro, same here. That's when well, right when COVID happened, I was looking at videos to start investing because I have a couple extra bucks in my pocket. And then I watched a Bitcoin video, and that just took me in a rabbit hole. And I just kept getting in deeper and deeper. And before I knew it, I was like, "Fuck!" I'm like, "Fuck this shit!" I quit my job, bro. I left because I was working out of state from Kansas, and I just been fucking in the charts ever since. And I love it.
It's one of those things where once you get into it, there's no getting out of it.
Yeah, and
Like very few people quit. Especially but they're young. Usually they quit when they're young because they've blown so much money.
yeah,
You hit a certain age where, like me, I'm 30. I'm 36 now.
mm,
I'm just trained to set my kids up.
yeah,
This is just to live comfortable, work my 40 hours at work, and come home. I don't have to do my 50, 55, whatever I want. $50 a day, 10 accounts, $500 a day, dude. Plenty. Only 50 because I have to make 50 on Apex. Everywhere else is like 200 and things like that.
yeah, bro.
Bro, $50, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm 31 now. I think I got in when I was like 27 or something like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. You're starting to realize it's not it's steps. It's not a slide. You can't just run to the top.
Yeah, and and and, and it's crazy, bro. Because in my life, I tried so many careers, so many things, and I just felt like so passionate about this. Man, I just love this shit. It's so thrilling to me. I love it. Like I became a nerd for it. I was like watching videos and, oh, how do you do that? And how do you do that? And what's this do? And what's that do? Oh, cool, cool.
Hmm.
Bro, I was so passionate about it. And ever since then, I just been on it. You feel me?
That's how it is. That's how it gets you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you haven't given up yet, so you're already in the top 10% of the world.
yeah, bro. I seen people come and go, and I seen and yeah, that's a fact. I'm like, if I
Trust me,
keep,
you'll get there once you slow it down a little bit, learn to be happy with your profits. That's when it really takes off for you.
right, right, and like it used to be like, man, I want to hustle this and I want to do this. Now I'm just like, okay, I'm just there for the day. You feel me? Like if it's a loss, and if I took a loss and I respected my rules, to me that's a win. Because your rules
Yeah,
follow you.
Yeah, that's part of growing as a trader. It's not P&L. It's did you obey your rules? Did you trade your plan? Yeah, your plan didn't work out. Cool. Nothing's 100% in trading. No algo's 100%. Nobody's 100%.
Yeah,
Once you accept those terms, I did my rules. Risk manage risk. I took a loss. I was just wrong. Next trade.
And I noticed that, bro. When within the last year, the when I grab an account and I say, okay, I'm gonna take this one serious, you know what I mean? And I just see the slow growth, but it's growing. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what it takes, bro. Like if you just did that in one extra month, right? 20 trading days, right? Turn it into 40 trading days. Instead of resetting account, resetting account, just pay for the account for another month. You're already spending money to buy another account.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're spending the same money. Just take your time.
Oh yeah.
And eventually this shit pays. Like, oh, I'm gonna pay like okay, so when I pay for Apex, it's like $19 for the 90% sell, whatever, $16 for the 25Ks. The reset fee is 35. So if I fail it, I gotta buy another one, right? I just spent $36, $32, whatever it is. I'm buying a whole nother account. Well, if I would have just took my time on that month and just paid for another monthly, which was, same price as a reset, I could have just took my time and 1500 over 40 days. Dude, that's it's not much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You just gotta take your time.
It's like you're like an engineer building a plane from scratch, you know. But you
Yeah.
time everything right, you know, everything should go fine.
Well, I closed out that trade, by the way,
Oh, nice.
at $510,
Hey,
but
look
that
at
was
that.
on the eval.
When did you get in?
I've been in that trade since like 8:30. Let's see what. Let's say right here.
Oh, so about almost an hour, like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, 8:30 on the dot. We retested this 5 minute fair value gap on the push at 8:15, 8:20. And I took a little. I took one contract right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just a quick little run to the top of that little liquidity from London. But yeah, I'm gonna be on. I'll be listening to you guys. I gotta go pick up my truck from the shop.
Bet you're good. Right now I'm waiting
Yeah,
on
I'm done for the day.
right now I'm waiting on these gold nuts people to message me so I can get them account set up.
Oh, it'll probably be some time.
Yeah, it might be
They're gonna get
a little bit later. Yeah, and we waiting
Yeah,
on.
they're gonna get caught up on everything from the weekend.
Oh yeah, true, true.
I'll be listening. Like I said, I'm pretty much done on. I'm done for the day on one of the evals.
Bet,
It's a 50. It's a 50K eval, so 500 is more than I need.
bet. Just tap in whenever you get a chance. No worries.
Oh, yeah, I'll be listening. I'll be in the Uber though, so I'll be listening.
All right, bet, bro.
All right, well, y'all have any questions? Y'all just say something. I'm listening.
All right, sweet. Appreciate it, man.
No problem, guys.
What's up, Martin? You in the building? Wellness check.
Hey, Serge, who's the one that has the algo?
Oh, that's Luke.
That's Lou, right? I
Yup.
wonder how it. I wonder how it. Does he run it 24 hours a day, or does he on and off, or
So
just New York?
he I believe he's been working on different algos and he's got it from different market conditions. So basically, he's wrote his strategies down and the things that he sees in the market. So whenever he sees like a certain like, let's say we just uptrending for today, and this is one of those days that we keep ripping out higher, he'll have like one for that or just one for like regular trading. But when he sees something, he turns the algos on, and the algos just execute whenever that movement happens.
So it doesn't. Okay, I get what you're saying.
But I think so. He got some that they'll depending on when certain market conditions happen, they'll automatically take trades and yeah, they're very. It sounds like it's very profitable.
Yeah, I was watching it yesterday.
Mm-hmm. It's cold. He said that if we in the future if we interested in the future, he can help us set up and
Yeah, it's on. 'Cause he's on Ninja Trader, right?
Correct.
The old one.
Yeah, yeah. He
Yeah,
uses Ninja Trader for them.
yeah. I wouldn't mind putting one of my fundeds on that.
Yeah,
Just let it trade light kind of, one or two contracts to see how it performs.
yeah, and yeah,
I know it's small targets, right?
yeah. Very small scalps. I think he got several different ones, and they all work a little bit different. But it's a matter of like doing it according to your strategy, and when you see those conditions, you can just turn it on, or like for a good example is when the market just keeps on ripping and ripping and ripping. Oh, bro, those are days are beautiful.
Yeah, it takes a lot of trades. Is it, or does it hold those kind of days, or does it just automatic take profit every time?
So from what I've seen, it always like secures. Like it keeps on. It starts on trailing. It's really good at securing positions.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Well, I'll be listening to you guys. I gotta go.
All right, fam. We'll be here. Let us
All right,
know.
well, I'll be listening.
More, are you there?
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's going on?
Yo,
I had to rush real quick out there. I just got back. I'm looking at this drop. It's crazy, bro.
yeah, I can't share my screen right now, but I'm in profit. But this is the practice account.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh damn, bro! It went a hair away from my take profit, literally, and it bounced a hair, and like what happened to Mike the other day, it happened to me right now.
Mm,
Damn, wait,
crazy.
damn, I'm getting back like it's a real account. This is the practice one. Um, yeah, I said, I wonder if we're going to get that going for London low, bro. A second later, it just dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, I just seen this right now, bro. Like I literally just seen this right now. It's crazy.
Oh, bro, I got played. So, um, I entered this code. I entered the code for Bonox so I can get the 90% discount, and
Yeah.
it charged me for the whole account or whatever, which is good. You know, I'm not gonna get a refund, but they'll do that as credit, so I'll be able to get like 10 accounts.
Oh, damn. How much they charge you?
145, and it was supposed to be 16. It's happened before, but I already know the procedure. So once they say, oh, we can't refund you that, whatever, which I'm cool with it because I was debating, should I get like 10 accounts or should I get that thing that Jazz showed us yesterday? It kind of stayed with me for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That funded account. Damn, bro. I wish I could show you my screen so you can see how. Uh, but I'll show
How
you.
crazy it was?
I'll send it on the group chat right now. Sorry, I took it at a weird angle so you can see the whole thing. I send it on the group chat.
Well, I'll take a look at it right now. Rejection on 50%. See what we're looking at, man. We probably
Man, that was a good sell.
any news today.
Was that now? Actually, I haven't looked today. Let me check it out real quick. Just Canadian and Trump speaks at around 3 p.m. our time.
Oh, okay. Well, nothing too major.
Yeah, so we should be good. it's a late day for the whole gram today.
Yeah, some can make it at certain times, right? Shit, I get it.
Yeah, that's like the one day that I fell asleep.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that, bro! It refuses to go a point lower.
I'm trying to find a nice area to get in. You got a nice rejection right here on. If you put a fib from yesterday's low to today's high, you got a beautiful rejection in the area where it should be showing that it's going back up. We swept lows, we swept London low, and maybe we can start pushing back up now. It's Tuesday. Monday we have like somewhat of a bearish day.
Hey, today's a good market open.
It's a nice day. We got consolidation now.
Bro, it was just a hair away, a hair away from my take profit.
Did you get out?
No, I'm still in the trade. I'm letting it run. It's just the practice account. It was just there, literally there, like a little hair away. I say less than 1 point.
Mm.
Oh, look, it's dropping. It's dropping. You see that rejection on the 1 minute?
Yeah. I'm watching closely. I want to see I guess a signal towards the direction that he wants to go to.
The
Right now, I see nothing. I need to sweep. It has to sweep some highs, bro, high or low, to see where we're really going. It looks like it wants to sweep the low, but yeah, there you go. He swept the low.
will have a bounce maybe.
Yeah, probably gonna bounce back to the top. I'm not sure, bro. I really wanna,
Unless we're going for that yesterday
cause this
pronouncement
is right
breakout.
here. This is the Asian low right here, bro. Close to it.
A few points away. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's close to it.
Um, we
My
might go
sweet.
and get yesterday's afternoon session for New York.
Yeah, the low of the day. Yeah, might go for the low of the day.
Yeah, fam. So this dude might help us do uh like video editing and stuff like that.
So, yeah.
There we go. Ooh, broke lower. Sheesh. Dang. Okay, yeah, we took that low out.
Then we took the low out. Looks like we're heading lower, bro. But at this point, I'm not even gonna get in. It's already like dropping, you know?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't make sense to get in no more. Not like this.
Hey fam. So let me ask you this. What do you think of that? Have you used the Ninja Trader?
Nah, bro, I haven't.
What do you think on yesterday on what you seen on the trailing and all the ATMs?
On the what?
What Lou was showing us yesterday? What do you think about it?
Oh, I didn't get to. I didn't get to like hear everything or see everything, bro. Like I was in and out. When I came back on the mic, I was like, I was moving around, so I didn't really get to see everything.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
only saw a portion of it.
That's understandable, bro. If you want, you can go and back to the live and fast forward it to that time frame, bro.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
He dropped some gold for real.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
yeah, I'll probably do that.
That Ninja Trader is a really nice platform if you want to take an advantage of these save 90s. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
An eval would cost you $16, and we're talking about like 50Ks
$16. What?
for a 50K.
And then for activation,
Activation's 150, but I mean,
same as South City. Yeah,
and if you blow the account, it'll be like a lifetime. You can have that
for
account.
six.
So let's say you blow the account, and
Yeah,
when the following payment, if the account's blown, it just resets, and But regardless, or let's say if you're like 200 bucks or $100 away from goal, you're like almost there, and you don't want to rush it. You can do that as well, and you stay with your profit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like Top Step, which is $50. Which, bro, I do love Top Step. I ain't gonna lie, I love Top Step.
Yeah, I like Top Step. I think there's other things out there too that are like maybe better than Top Step. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we got to be open minded and keep our options open. You feel me?
Yeah.
Even with yesterday, that firm that Jazz showed us, I'm like, man, I might give this a try. Scrape you up a couple bucks off the market. Let's say if you get your money back and some extra cash, bro, that's all you win. Just take it easy. Apply good setups. Boom.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, bro, if if you have Mexican citizenship as well, you can go to um the embassy or whatever, the Mexican embassy,
Yeah.
get you a Mexican passport.
Mm-hmm.
You get you a VPN. The VPN costs you like, or you already have one, like four
Mm-hmm.
months, and you turn that VPN on, and then you can enroll with other platforms that are not available in the US.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, using that Mexican ID.
Like what? Like but how you gonna get your payout like that? How you get your payout?
Well, a lot of offshore brokers offer crypto.
Oh yeah, well crypto, yeah, you can for sure, right?
That might be the balance right there. Maybe you could buy a single return.
A good push. 22, 246, 22, 246, 25. What you doing right now? What you looking at?
What am I looking at?
Yeah,
I think we might bounce back to that drop
I'm
around.
waiting for it to drop right now. Look, it's about to kick me in right now in a bit.
You
And
got the
so,
put order?
yeah, in this fair value gap that is coming right now on the 1 minute,
Okay.
I'm in. Okay, I'm in.
Where you taking
I'm
it?
in. I'm taking it up. I'm buying.
Oh, buy nice.
Yeah.
It just took me out that rest free trade I had, but I had moved stop loss to break even. I think we both see the balls pattern right now.
The ball's fighting. Yeah,
Yeah, we see
yeah,
it right now.
yeah. I'm buying right now, brother. This is what I'm looking for. A good buy. It shouldn't drop more than this. This fair value gap looks beautiful, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what happens. And now just looking for what happens. Hopes are up, but anything could happen. It's not respecting that fair value. It's going below it. Yeah, it kicked me out. All right. Oh, it looks like it wants to keep going down, I guess. What do we have here? We got a nice no, I guess, bro. I guess he wants to keep going down and didn't respect that gap. This is gonna keep going towards that area where you were saying it pushed up pretty nice though. There's a what is it? A 15-minute gap right here down at the bottom towards where he's tapping right now, 22, 140, 149, 148. So it might go to that 50% and then come push back up now from there. What's 50% of it right now? Let's see, 50%. 50% is 22, 135.25. And I was pretty sure that we're gonna make something happen right quick, but I guess not. Sometimes the market just does what it wants. So bearish, bro. The dollar's bearish too. Why? Why are we so bearish?
Maybe finally having that pullback from all those green days.
S&P 500 is bearish too. Everything's bearish, bro.
Looks like we might drop some more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got this 15-minute fair value gap at the bottom or inverted. And then we got, some lows from last week. We got Friday low. So we might just push down towards those lows, bro. I'm not sure. Today just I would have seen it coming if I would have been in the computer. I just had some shit to do like earlier.
Yo,
And
y'all on the wrong meeting.
Oh, are we?
yo,
That's why, yeah, y'all not in the right meeting. That's why. Cause I just went in the phone and saw which one y'all are on. So jump in the right one. That's why y'all can't share your screen or nothing. Cause that's not the meeting.
Oh, bet.
what the fuck?
Meaning, huh?
So you don't gotta stop the live. Just jump in the right Zoom.
Yeah, I'm sending the right zoom to the chat as well.
All right, cool. Yep.
All right, Martin. I'll see you in the other zoom. Yo, yo. Hey, Martin. I think is this the right one?
I don't know, bro.
Is this the right
I
one?
think so. I think so.
Hey, Lou.
Yo,
Is this the right one?
hold on 1 second. No, this ain't the right one. Hold on.
Oh,
This is still the wrong one.
Okay, bet.
okay.
Hold on.
Is
Yeah,
this
this is the
one?
right one. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
bet. Right one, bet.
So yeah, I don't know how to
Mhm.
I don't know how to delete that other Zoom. I don't know how I can't delete it. But yeah, this is the right one. We in the
Got
right
it.
one.
Mike,
Uh,
Mike was on the other one, so I just sent him a message on the.
yeah.
blue.
Yo, yo.
So I applied the code on Volnox, but for some reason it didn't took it. So I sent them a
Which code?
uh, blue 91.
It works. You must not be. Show. Let me see.
No, I already did this morning, and I think I applied for the full amount. But regardless, I submitted a ticket last time. I think I did that once a while back, and they just gave me credit, so I should be able to get like 10 accounts or so.
Wait, hold on. You did you didn't do the code and you paid a full price?
No, I submitted the code, but it didn't took it for whatever reason. But on the checkout, I didn't realize that because I entered the code, and then when I checked out, it didn't submit the code.
You probably had like a space or something in there. Okay.
Yeah, so um, I'm not tripping because I know they'll fix it. But now the good thing is I'll have 10 accounts for bonus.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's fire. But damn.
I'm gonna play the mad aggressive. Hopefully, I can get me 2 or 3 um, PAs. If I can get more, even better.
Hell yeah. Yeah, cuz I if you let me see. Go on the website now and then pretend like you're going to get another account and see if the code works.
All right, bet. I'm just waiting on my computer. It's my laptop. It's been slow.
Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up so late and now I'm seeing the bucket dumped at the open. Jesus. Like 100 straight
Yeah,
down.
something's up, bro. Because the problem is like it says processing your invoice, and then I select the payment, and I enter the coupon, but when it hits when you hit pay, it automatically charges you. You see what I'm saying?
Wait, it just charged you again?
No, 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 no. I know it's gonna do that because it says at the bottom coupon code, and that's where you enter your coupon. And when you hit pay, it applies the the coupon, and it gives you the account.
You can you show me what you're talking about? Because I'm unaware of that ever happening.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and screen up right now. Give me a sec.
All right, good looks. It's what you're talking about. I've never seen before.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. And you know, I might be doing something wrong that as well. So, okay, can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see it. Yep.
Okay, so um, here's the account. So you select your account.
Oh, you're trying to get 25K account. Oh, it doesn't work for the 25K.
Oh, it don't go for the 25Ks?
It's only for the 50Ks.
Oh, shit. Bet. Man, hopefully they'll, you know, they're normally doing good at doing this.
Yeah, that code that's only for 50K and up. Yeah,
Oh,
see, I don't be doing them accounts way too small for me.
yeah,
Because I'm thinking you okay, got it. Okay, yeah, that's why.
bet. So
I
once they
mean,
get a hold of me, I'll just let them know what happened, and hopefully they can.
yeah, because what you can do is
I'll play as credit.
there's yeah, there's. Hold on one second. Let me confirm what I just said. Hold on. Let me confirm that. Hold on one second. I'm about to just I'm gonna actually 100% confirm that right now. Yeah. There's a 83% off coupon right now though.
83%. Got
Yeah,
it.
so it would be Lou 83 for that one.
Mm-hmm. So they took off the night save 93.
So there's a 91% off for 50 count and up right now, but there's also an 83% off for 25K and up.
Bet. That being said, what I'm gonna do is once they get reach back at me, they'll probably apply it as credit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if they can submit the code and go for 50Ks and max it out. So I should be able to get at least 9 accounts or so.
Hell yeah. And then if not, just tell them you just want the 83% off then cuz yeah, that's damn. Uh shoot. Wish I saw that. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you were getting the small accounts.
Yeah,
But
I didn't even realize. So that's my fault.
it's all good. I probably should have. Yeah, I really thought you were doing the 50s. My fault, bro.
No, you're good. That's not your fault, fam. Plus, I still be able to get my accounts. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, I guess so. Let me.
I'm just debating. I'm like, cause that little thing that Jazz showed us last yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of it caught my eye, you know. So I've been debating. Should I give me one of the instant funded challenges? Just give it a shot, or should I go and go ahead and secure me some evals and start grinding on them? And that was the thing of what I was trying to decide, but I think this decided for me.
About if you're gonna go get straight to funded or not.
Yeah, that little instant funding, the little challenge thing she showed us last night, the 100
Yeah.
evals.
Yep.
It's a good market open.
Yeah, it is. I'm like I'm like playing catch up right now with everything.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. What the hell? All right, that was nothing. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay.
Yo.
Yo. Okay. Now I wonder why I couldn't hear them. Okay. Yeah, that call just changed the volume. I don't even know why I did that. Okay. Marcus 171 today. Hey. Ugh. Hmm.
Hey, I found someone to edit our videos.
Yeah, that's fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Damn, I woke up late as hell. Oh.
Hey, that happened to me like last week, I think.
Oh man. Yeah, when the body wants to sleep, the body wants to sleep. Jesus. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a snowstorm down here.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they canceled schools and everything.
They canceled school?
Yeah.
Oh, for our area, the kids are already they're already on school break. They're on school break already.
Oh, for real? Like spring break? Well, not even.
Nah, there's a February break and then there's an April break. I know there's some places that have like a longer March break. Up here we do for the public schools, it's a 1 week off in February and 1 week off in April.
Oh shoot. Here,
Yeah.
here it's a winter break, and then come back January 6th. The winter break's like 2 weeks, I think, and then there's spring break, and that's like a week or two again, and then summer break, and summer break's a long one. That's where they get like 2 months or 3 months, almost 3 months, I think.
Yeah, that's ours is a little different than that. Yep. But it's I think it ends up working out. I think it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, market moving lower. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to get.
I had a beautiful setup, y'all.
What's that, fam?
That's a good setup. That's a sell for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Man, that's what's up right there. Look at that.
new lows.
Yeah.
New lows.
That right there was
The move.
the move, man.
Oh, damn, I didn't catch none of these moves today. Damn. That's all good though. It is all.
Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow it is.
Tipping down beautifully, huh?
Yeah, I dropped straight down.
Yeah.
It'll bounce from there and then possibly keep going down. This is at the 50% of that fair value. So you're gonna get a Instant funded account. Is that what you said?
Talking to me, Pam?
Yeah.
I was, man, I was debating whether yesterday I was like, man, should I just get like 10 accounts and start writing the evals, so I can start getting my paid accounts, or
Yeah.
should I go for one of those funded instant funding challenges and just grind on it and try to get me a payout? And I was debating on that, but yeah, now I'm gonna do those evals.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're $15.50. That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And where is that? What is the website or what is the platform? What is it called?
Bull knots.
Bullnox.
Correct.
Bul Knox.
Bule. I guess the proper way to pronounce it is
Bully Knox.
yeah, Bill knots. Bulenos.
Quick start. How it works. Registration, authorization, qualification.
If you make an account, don't make the mistake I did. That that save 90 is only for the 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that way you don't make that mistake.
Join now. What is this?
Nice little bounce.
Yeah.
Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Let me. But I gotta actually get ready for the trading thing. I still do want to trade. So I want
Go with the
to.
routine.
Wow.
You cash and move them.
Did I?
Martin.
Oh.
Hey. No. I didn't catch it, bro. I was doing something else. But that was a nice sell right there. It's still gonna go down, bro. I don't think it's gonna go back up.
That's crazy, guys. I was like, man, I wonder if we're gonna get London's low, and bro, we're like at almost at close to the top at least, and bro, it just dropped straight down to the low.
Mm-hmm. Ninja Trader was
Yeah,
funding trader.
if you get a chance, go to yesterday's live on YouTube and check it out, cause bro, Luke gave us some game on that too.
For sure. I got you. I take a look at it, man. Um, I'm looking at the what you call it? At the props,
Mm. Comparing
funding pips.
funding pips.
Yeah.
You're doing NAS 100 derivatives.
Well, thinking about it, but I don't know, bro.
Because if you do one of them, then you'll be doing NAS 100. Same thing. It moves the same.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
See, the only thing I have, the only thing, my only gripe on those CFDs is that you're not getting the, like, they move the same. Like, I guess, yeah, they move the same, but in reality, those it's still CFDs, and
Yeah.
so the the broker controls the slippage on those. Like,
Yeah.
like the data you're getting when you trade futures, actual futures contracts, is there's no slippage from the brokers. That data is coming from CME.
Yeah,
So that's the only difference.
I feel you. I feel
But
you.
again, I don't know how big of a difference that is. I just know I've heard people say like, "Oh, I got slipped so crazy." I don't know, stuff like that. So
It do happen. Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
And also when you're trying to execute the orders lag.
yeah. So that's my only gripe. Like uh, that's the only thing. Other than that, I mean, it is what it is.
How much are the challenges in there, Martin?
Where?
On funding pits? Or is that instant funding?
Well, they have it all, bro. They have the one step, two step, instant. They got pros. I don't know what pros are. I think pros is like when you can get paid weekly. Mhm. If you get instant, you get a 95% split, but it's bi-weekly. I'm gonna stick to what I got going on right now.
Top set, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I'll be
ain't
doing
no point. There's no point on going to put more money somewhere else.
yeah back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be doing top step in bull knots. I like bull knots on how cheap it is, and it's trying to give me some evals, some paid accounts,
Yeah.
and I like top step. They're very flexible on you taking money out from what it seems like. I haven't done Apex in a minute. I know their rules got a little bit tighter.
So, question: if I get, let's say, I'll get a new account, because I think you can get like up to five on top step, right?
Uh-huh.
If I get a new one and I try a different platform, let's say I get trade over.
Yeah.
Well, if I connect it to Trading View, is it gonna it won't be a delay. It won't be a delay. On let's say I trade mini.
Delayed as like the
Yeah, like the information,
mm,
the data. Yeah.
that's a tricky one.
Hmm.
I think it would just matter on your system and what chart you're looking at as well. I haven't seen. I don't think it's been delayed to be honest. It's worked. Um, it's worked pretty well. The only thing that I'd say, I think it's the fees. And Mike pointed this out yesterday that if you're doing trading view, Like you have your target at X place, but because of the fees, I think it don't. Sometimes it don't like secure your take profit. It's weird because it's wanting to get those little extra $5 for the um for the fees or whatever. You feel me?
Mm.
So that's the only thing that I'd say you watch out for. But me personally, I haven't seen any issues with it whatsoever.
I like it. You said you could trade on mobile. Like, does it have an app for mobile trade away or what?
You can try on TradingView.
No, 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 trade like itself because I think he has his own platform as well.
Um, I know there's a Tradeaway app. I'm pretty sure you can. I haven't tried Tradeaway. Mine's the one that's tried Tradeaway.
Wait, I thought you had trade away on yours.
No, I got TradingView, but Tradeaway is TradingView, I believe.
That's what I'm saying. You got trade away, but you were like you just uh connected it to Trading View, right?
Correct.
Because TopShip doesn't offer Trading View.
TopStep does offer TradingView.
Mm. It offers platforms that could connect to it, but it doesn't offer Trading View. Like
Well, I just put my login on TradingView and it worked.
and you connected it.
Yeah, that's what I've been trading my TopStep account with on this on 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 my TradingView.
Mm. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I want to try it, but I don't know.
You'll like it, I think, because right now you're doing the website TopStep X, right?
Yeah, I want to see if I can switch it. Like, I like Top Shit X. I like. It's just, I know there's some problems with it sometimes. Nothing too major, but
You can wait to see if you pass your account, and whenever you have your recurring fee, whenever you have your monthly fee,
yeah.
cancel your account and go ahead and get you um a trading view account and cancel the current one.
Okay, that makes sense.
Market's kind of lagging now, moving a little sideways.
You said the market died.
It's moving a
This
little
fool
sideways.
on
Who knows? We might have a big push in a sec, but it just kind of looks sideways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does have a mobile app, bro. What?
Oh, the Tradeaway.
Yeah, custom price alert, detailed ordering, and initiative interface, future access from CME, CBOT,
Wait, you
Conex.
said there's a lag on Tradeovate?
Nah, on top step, bro. Like when I was trying to get in earlier, like I don't know if it was my internet or whatnot, but normally when it's my internet, it will have because it has a little thing where it shows you your internet, right? It shows refresh rates or whatever, and mine's green. Mine's pretty good. I would get internet. but it was taking a while to execute. So it was like, I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? You know,
Right.
like it was like a delay. Normally, when I execute, you'll automatically pull me in position or wherever I entered, and this time it would take like a slight second. Um, Today, I'm haven't experienced that before, but today I did like 2 times. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, because slight second isn't much, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh damn, we got paper towels. I just need the last one. Damn, y'all. We ran out of paper towels. Damn.
What was it?
Uh,
What happened?
Whatever you said?
Yeah, I ran out of paper towels, man. God damn.
Damn.
I gotta go get some. I'll get some in a little bit.
they got the desktop app. Features include easy name radar screening. What does that even mean? Advanced charting, robust backtesting. Robust backtesting. What is robust backtesting? What does that mean? Can you backtest? You can backtest. High speed in order entry. Look at that.
Yes. Look like they trying to dip down there.
Yeah, man, this platform looks pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Um, if Mike gets again on the live, he he does he uses straight away.
I need to do some research on the on Top Step X because I only use it for what I needed to use it. So I never really explored it too much. Let me see. Where's the FAQ? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Resources.
What they do.
It looks like we're going board, don't it?
Yeah. Looks like they're trying.
110.
There's that bullish move, man.
Yeah, crazy bounce.
It's gonna go up, and then we gotta wait for that pullback, and then ride to the top. Also, is that how you do it, bro?
What's that?
Remember you were telling me earlier that you get the VPN and all that stuff
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you
to
want,
get the
you know those props that you can't trade on the U.S.
yeah.
and sometimes they have KYC verification. So they say, okay, in order for us to verify that you're in a different region or whatever, you need to send us an ID. Well, if you have like a Mexican passport, you can use a Mexican passport and you can use an address from Mexico, like
Mm,
or whatever, and then and then you can just turn your VPN on and register whatever, and you get paid in crypto.
that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that's for sure, man.
That's a good thing. There's a lot. We have a lot of options now. When I first started, I started on Hanko's, bro, and Hanko's was bad, bro. They would. Like you'd be looking at the chart, and I'm like,
Yeah.
they just grabbed liquidity, but it wasn't the actual NAS moving like that. It was Henkel's. It was
This
Henkel's.
is their own charts, huh?
Yeah, they were liquidating their own customers,
That's fucked up.
and it happened so many times. And
Yeah.
if you go to the reviews, and you'll see a lot of bad reviews on Henkel's. Not Henkel's. I'm tripping. Hugo's way.
Hugo's way. Yeah, I heard about those fuck.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Henkel's ain't that bad. I'm I'm over here throwing shit at Henkel's. Nah, Henkel's cool. Hugo's way. Yeah, they're bad, bro. They're bad, and then they're still around too. It's crazy because it's so rare to see people that still have MetaTrader 4, but the brokers that do have MetaTrader 4 now, they're like the most legit ones because anything that wasn't that legit got removed from MetaTrader.
Mm. 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 There we go. There we go. Come on now.
Yeah. Your boy is long. Well, I got out already. I'm sorry. But
Man, I'm waiting for a retracement, bro. I needed to come and hit that fair value because he tapped it once, but you gotta tap it one more time. One more time. Hit 50%. Once
yep,
it hits that, I'll get in. And that'll be my last trade for the day because your boy is negative.
that's all good. Keep it that way.
Come on, man. Don't deceive me. Come back down. Stop playing.
Oh, you think they still shorty?
Nah, I don't want to shorting. I just wanted to retest that fair value on a 1 minute. That's what I wanted to retest.
Yeah, because
That
this
way we
thing
could keep
is
going up because it's
they doing
like,
their thing.
but man, if he doesn't, I'm not even tripping. If he doesn't, I'm not even tripping. Why? Because tomorrow will be another day.
That's right.
Tomorrow
Yep.
will be another day.
Tomorrow's another day. That's a fact.
Well, I'm like mad through about this Bullnox account, these Bullnox accounts.
Hell yeah.
I'm like hype. I can't wait.
The what?
The Bullnox accounts. I'm gonna turn that trade copier and boom, just go ham.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm about to start. I think I'm about to start doing daily cap videos.
Yeah.
I think I'm about to start doing that.
Oh, bro,
Like,
that's tight. Yeah.
what do you mean? What do you mean daily cap? Like, what do you mean?
Like I'm gonna start doing. Like I know we have the out the mud trading, but I
Yeah,
think what I'm gonna start doing is like documenting my stuff on my channel.
yeah, bro. Yeah,
I think I'm
yeah.
about to start doing that. Like
Yeah.
Like what happened throughout the trading session or what?
yeah, like I'm about to
Yeah,
start recording on my side and start just documenting shit, and then post it.
that's
It'll be
right.
like little 2 or 3 minute videos.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's good. That's good.
I've seen videos like that on Instagram.
Yeah.
Like there's one with is this Asian girl and she's like, me on my road to get 100K or something by trading, and she does like challenges. And today I did this. I had breakfast, and then I traded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's fire. Like we all trade together on OTM, and then I think I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I
yeah.
think I'm gonna do that.
Are you making a little side channel or are you uploading on OTM?
I think I might do both. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna do both.
yeah. Both of them are good routes, and also whenever y'all feel free, y'all can upload whatever y'all want. You feel me? I,
Hell yeah.
I was thinking that was some good content yesterday. The tutorial that you did.
Yeah.
This week I'm
Yeah.
finally available because the last 2 weeks I was working like overtime, but this week
Oh. Okay.
I'll be trimming those videos and I'll be making little side videos from it.
That's
And
fire.
I can do tutorial on trailing and upload it to the channel.
Hell yeah.
And that kid, well, he's our age, but that I call him kid. That kid that I met, he's cool
Hmm.
with it. Like he's really good at because he's my homeboy's buddy, and he offered. He was like, "Hey, do they want me to help them out with their editing their videos? Because dude's very cold, and I seen his channel, and it's like, bro, he's cold with it.
He's a beast. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fire.
Yeah, so I think that would definitely take us to the next level.
Hell yeah. That's definitely dope. Yeah, I don't know how to do the video editing and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Me
I
neither.
don't
Me
know.
neither. I took a photo editing class in high school, and that's like Photoshop, but bro, that's been a minute.
Yeah.
This is it's definitely not one of my strong suits for sure. I know that.
Yeah, it's hard.
So yeah.
I'm gonna toss him like a couple bucks, you know. And what I was thinking, I was gonna tell him that if he wants to, if he can do like one nice video a month, you know, and help us doing like our intros, like make like a little intro video for the streamers when we go live and
Hmm.
side things or things that y'all can think of, and I'll let him know and I'll toss him a couple bucks.
So badass, dude.
Yeah, I know for a fact that our Instagram channel is gonna blow like big time. I know it.
Yeah, it seems like we're well on the way. It's doing something
If,
beautiful.
if you think about it, on because I just did that as a little test to see how many followers we get, and just on that we got 8 followers. You know what I mean?
Beautiful. Look at the market just moving up, man, inching up slowly, man. Yeah, this is fire. Ooh,
Watching that high on 204 for potential like it's already looks like starting to reverse, but to climb back market open. Dear amigo.
There's the move up.
Is it?
I thought this was my hook.
Hmm. Hmm.
What y'all thinking?
What do you say?
What y'all thinking?
It looks like I mean, we had a golden ratio, so we'll see what they do here. We'll see how they react.
Hmm. Oh, you know who had that beautiful push, bro? SP 500. It had that retest on that gap, and then it kept going up a little bit. Came back to retest one more time. What's going on, player?
Yes.
I ain't even getting in, man. I ain't even gonna do it no more. You just wait. I miss out.
You feeling tempted?
I'm about to get a temp case right here on Top Step right now. I'm going in 5 contracts. You hear me?
Oh, how,
5 contracts.
oh, how you, bro?
Bro.
Today I got time.
Yeah, I'm feeling suicidal today.
Oh no. Fuck it. Bro, I took some L's last night.
What do you mean last night?
Yeah. So I don't know. I broke my rules, but I got on
Damn.
yeah, oh yeah, I got on
You said broke my rules.
yeah, I broke my rules because I do my thing in the morning. I don't know what the hell I was doing on Asian, and bro, I was like straight up liquidity, like straight up, bro. Like
Mhm.
there's no sugarcoating, like straight up liquidity,
Damn.
and yeah, I took an L. That's yeah, it's R.I.P. No, the cow's still alive, but I'm just punching myself in the face. Come on, dog, you can do you better than that.
Yeah. Yeah. That urge to come back and look at the charts is crazy, bro. I don't try to look at the charts at all.
And
Like
looking at the charts is not a problem, but man, pressing the button is.
well, you give yourself like an urge to come back and press the button when you look at the charts. So,
Because what I thought last night, I'm like, oh, easy, easy sell. We're probably gonna dump overnight just so we can buy this shit back in the morning. Fuck it, yeah, that looks good. And no, bro, it just bounced. I'm like, oh hell no, what the fuck? And it, bro, I was being hard headed. Mm-mm, mm-mm. It just wasn't there, and you know what I mean. And what makes me mad, bro, is that I've been so good with it. I've been like really good with it here lately, like ooh, like really good, and just to do silly shit.
mhm.
Hey Lou,
Look, it's on tap, bro.
Was that now, fam?
It's going tap. It's coming down. It's coming down. My patience. My patience.
You watching Nas or
Nice,
SCTV?
yeah. Nice.
You plan on executing?
Yo.
I'm executing once it taps at 50% of that fair value, brother.
Is that a
Yes, sir.
166?
It's 166, yes, sir.
Lou, do you know if you haven't updated Replicanto? And I think I got the older version of Ninja Trader. I mean, it's not the old one, but it's not the newest one either. Do you know if
For what?
so if I haven't updated Replicanto. If I haven't updated, do you know if there's like there might be issues with it?
Um, I mean, I don't know which version you have. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't. I'm still on one of the oldest versions of Replicanto as well.
Yeah,
So, and I haven't had any issues. The only thing is you have to right click and disable. You have to disable followers all the time.
yeah,
You always have to do that. Whereas if you have the newer version, if you do it once, it saves the setting.
gotcha.
So that's what I'm still on. There's a specific reason why I'm still using that one, but which probably wouldn't apply to you guys. But
Mhm.
yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using the older version. Yeah.
You get in, Martin?
Have him?
Did you get in?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Good shit.
Let's see what happens, y'all. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Through 3 minute time frame. It's a beautiful gap right here. We tapped into that 50% of it.
Yep.
And I'm in that position, y'all. I got a small stop loss just below that candle close.
Mhm.
It's like towards the wick, and I'm aiming to 22220. Two 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 two
So
zero
so
75.
that number is that a forex number or is that an NQ number?
NQ number.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on NQ right now. I'm not even really looking at the trading view. At the Oanda. If all goes good, we're good. If not, then we're not good, I guess.
It's looking good. Yeah, these upcoming months I'll be practicing on trailing, bro.
Yeah. Practice trading, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I'm over here doing shit so I don't trade and shit.
You got it.
uh, yeah, I got someone's I got someone's old habits. I got someone's new habits they should be forming that I'm doing right now. I said I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna do nothing.
What,
So
I play the game when I trade.
yeah.
So like
Yep.
let's say once like I'll focus and I'll try to find a good entry or see what I'm trying to look for, and then
Mhm.
when I see that happening, I try to take my trade. But within that little time frame, I'll try to keep my mind busy at times.
Exactly. It's
Yeah, there you
a good
go.
plan.
And also, I know it's like nerve-wracking to look at it and just look at it sometimes, bro. But sometimes you gotta look at it, just look at it and hold yourself back. And when you gotta
Yeah.
like when you gotta, trail it, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
You got to look back at the.
Like you mean like sometimes people think micromanaging is bad, but you got to be able to fight through the micromanaging. You got to be able to look at it and
Exactly,
not do
bro.
nothing.
Yeah,
I feel you.
yeah,
Yep.
that's right. Yeah, you got to look. You got to be able to look at it because that's when you're gonna know when you gotta move your stops. Look at that push. You see, that's a beautiful push out of nowhere.
That's a good trade there. Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
telling you,
shit.
yes, right here. Look, and this is what
Mm-hmm.
this is what I was. Not only say this is what I was looking for, but this is what I wanted to see. Like like earlier that we were just, oh, we're just gonna keep going down, we're gonna keep going down. Now sometimes we just gotta kind of like wait, because now I'm not
Mm-hmm.
negative for the day. I
Mm-hmm.
made it back, so I'm good. And it's just that patience, bro. It's that patience you gotta have. Because I was like, look, I'm gonna get in until he taps into that 50%. So I was holding on to it, and eventually came back to tap in. So we're good.
Mm-hmm.
But Sergio, I recommend, bro, like if you're planning to like practice that trailing, like you gotta fight it. You gotta look at it, bro, and then just kind of look at the past and what's going on in the past.
Well, see, this is how I define it. I'm either scalping or on my whole. Like if I see like a lot of range, like on the 4 hour, that's when
Yeah.
I'll hold a trade for a little while. You know what I mean?
On the what?
Like on a 4 hour. But if I'm scalping, I don't think unless for scalping, I say
I
I'll
feel like
for scalping.
I
I
yeah.
usually say I'll go like once I'm like 50% of my position, I'll go like break even. But if it's a trade that I'm planning on holding for a little longer, then that's when I'll practice. Oh, I'm gonna wait for it to build some support and just trail along. You feel me? So
Right. I see what you're saying.
mhm.
No, but I mean like if you were to, let's say, even scalping, like you wanna, how I was holding the trades on the demo the other day, and I was just kind of like trading it as he was going.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason, the way see it is because I look at previous rejections and previous supports. If you want to talk in retail, so I look at that. I look at that. Okay, this is where price had a little trouble coming back down. I don't think price is gonna come back down here. So I'll like mark my little areas
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of move my stops below those areas to secure something, right? Because you don't want to like give it all back to the market
Yeah.
if it does happen to retrace. And sometimes you gotta be okay with losing the actual profit, bro. Like because let's say the trade's gonna go back, it's
That
gonna
with scalps, that's where I'm at. See, with scalps, that's where I'm at. With the
yeah,
if it's a small scalp, then I don't care if it's, but if it's like 50%, and I don't care about breaking even, and I feel like just letting it run would be a safe bet, and that the breaking even will minimize losses at least 50%.
yeah,
Because I do like to hold at times when I see a good setup, but the setup's like on the 4 hour or there's like 100 points, or something crazy like that.
yeah, I gotcha.
And that's where I gotta practice my trailing at. But to like at times when like I'm in drawdown, so we don't start building that support. That's why I need to keep my stay busy, keep my mind busy. That way I don't like cut early or cut short either.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Looks like this candle right here, when it looks like it's coming down. It's just gonna wick, bro. It's gonna leave a wick. I'm thinking it's gonna keep pushing up. I don't think my target is bad.
That's a beautiful trade right there.
All right, now you closed my 1 minute fair value, so I got out. I'm out. I took what I took. See, because he didn't respect what I was looking at for it to respect. So it still has a little area of support right there though, or an area where price can still bounce back up, but your boy's out, and we're green for the day too. So all praises, all praises due to the Most High.
That's a fact, huh? Yo,
Yes,
am I
sir.
muted or am I unmuted?
You're on mute, unmuted.
Oh,
I
okay,
can hear
cool.
you.
I'm over here scrubbing the shit out of this fucking this 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 frying pan. God damn, we just bought it. We just bought like a Cuisinart like stainless steel set. So just keeping myself busy. Okay, this shit should be good now. How'd you do on that trade, bro?
For me,
Yeah.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I mean, a little 800. I had -5, and we're up. We're green.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, we're green, bro.
Nice.
Let's get it.
Yeah, because I think I took like 2 trades, Sergio earlier.
Yeah.
It was like coming down. It was small losses, but it was like it accumulates once you take enough. And it was like -5 something.
Mm-hmm.
So we're green for the day, brothers. We're for the day.
Oh,
Yeah, because that's coming back down. I'm looking at um relative equal highs. So there's plenty of highs that are like equal at the top. I don't know if the market's gonna drop back again. It could retest that fair value gap. It could retest it one more time and then come back up again.
mm-hmm.
Hey, Jan said that she's gonna hook us up with some shirts.
Hey,
Let's go.
well, that's fire.
Was what?
Hook us up with some shirts.
Yeah, that's fire, bro.
Trade still looks valid. If it goes below that one previous wick candle on a 1 minute time frame, I'm looking at, let me see, 21 or 22, 176. Below right there, then I feel like it's done for. All right, so it went below it. Hasn't closed, but it went below it.
Move this out the way and move this out the way.
We got some nice little ambient music in the
Come on, me.
background. Got
Yeah, I play
some
that shit. I play that shit every day, man.
the
Get
sound
some
of
nice
inner
little.
peace.
Yep. I just got a little playlist going on on YouTube on a TV in the living room, and I just play it every day.
Yeah.
I got the PlayStation TV above the computer screen.
Hmm. The what? Your screen.
Look, I sent a picture of it on the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. And you play?
Yeah, I'm playing right now. I look at the chart at the same time.
All right, look, that trade looks valid, y'all. It looks valid. He might go towards towards that goal. Might, but I'm out.
What was your target?
The ticket was, oh man, I could have good. It was 20,220 actual flat, like 20,220
220.
0.75. It was a, it's not that it's not a bad goal because it's a high. It's a I feel like price can go there for sure, especially at where we at right now.
It does look like it's retracing.
It's just having trouble going up from here. I don't know why.
There's 4 hour resistance.
Yeah, there's some no, right there. Yeah, I got So you been playing Fortnite? Is that what you're saying? You play Fortnite?
Yeah, I played Fortnite. You should give it a shot.
Mm. I used to play Fortnite, bro, but I don't know how to do all that building stuff.
But they got zero build now.
Yeah, I think yeah, my son used to have that. He used to have that. He used to play that a lot. Zero build and stuff. But why did I stop playing? I don't know. I just didn't really like it. I played Modern Warfare.
When was the last time you played?
Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro, years, bro, like 2 years ago, I think. You know, the actual time that I actually played it, like for real, that I was into it, is when they had that Travis Scott concert.
Okay, so that was like 20. That was like 2018, 2019.
I don't know. Yeah, 2020, 2020. I don't know. Right now, I'll be playing.
Yeah, because that's when COVID happened and everything.
Yeah, it was during COVID. I have that Bully Scholarship Edition. I have Call of Duty. I got LA Noir, Max Payne 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, Arma Reforger.
Man, I've been trying to get caught up with that game, but it's so long.
There's this other one that they have now. It's called Delta Force on computer, and I want to play it, but I just haven't got like the actual chance to download it.
Well,
You know, I've been playing a lot. I've been playing that Granny game.
on that Red Redemption, that's the one I started playing, but man, I'm so behind.
Mm. Yeah, in on PC they have like a bunch of games. They're just different. They're like you could get like PlayStation is they're more like official games, right?
Yeah.
But on PC they have like on Steam you can like if you're a small developer you can put your yeah you can anybody can just upload their games.
Man, I haven't played video games in so long, bro.
Oh man, you see, yeah, then I feel you, bro. Like, is it because you don't want to, or just you don't got time?
No, I definitely got time. I just haven't.
Yeah, you just actually sat down, man. And
Yeah, I haven't sat down and done it.
To
I feel
be
Because
you.
I've been, Yeah, I don't know.
And play like a story mode is so hard for me. I wish I could, but I don't have the time for that. That's why I like games like this that they're repetitive because anytime you play, you're gonna do the same thing. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be the same thing. Otherwise, man, I wish I could play that Red Dead and finish it.
Yeah. Like I've actually I've played like I haven't let me rephrase. I haven't done role player games in a long time, but I've played like 2K recently
Oh, nice.
and
Okay, all right.
yeah,
I want
stuff
to
like
give me.
that.
I want to give me that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to give me a couple games. Like I seen these.
You play any FIFA?
Yeah, I want to get the FIFA one and that 2K, that basketball one. But um,
Bro, me and the homeboys, we used to get so serious over that FIFA. We were like literally fighting, bro, over that shit.
yeah, yeah. Nah, the only reason I don't get them yet is I get caught up in the game store, bro. I start looking at other shit, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, dang, like this is the other game here. A bunch of little games that I could like play.
Like look at the
Like,
stats on the game and everything.
yeah. Like recently, I had they had this developer or like this developer discount or something. I don't know. Well, they were giving out all the Rockstar games for cheap. So I bought the Red Dead Redemption. Like I had it on PlayStation, but I got it on the computer, and then I got the bullet game, and then what else I got? That Max Payne. I hadn't played Max Payne in a minute. Max Payne 3.
Bruh, that's bringing it back. Max Payne. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, bro. Number one, number two, I think it was for like PlayStation. This shit went hard with the story, the little extra story, like
Mm-hmm.
how he loses his family or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little weird man.
You're gonna get that GTA 6 when it come out.
I want to.
They
It's been a while, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they
It should
released
come out next year or sometime this year.
it's
I think
October.
next year. Huh?
October.
This
October
year?
2025.
Yeah, of this year. So we're there.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. The GTA, I'll mess with them. You know which ones I actually like better? Which one was the ones that I actually look forward to? The Assassins games, the Assassin Creeds.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard of those games too.
I used to like those games a lot. I had every single one of them, like on PlayStation. I had every single one of them. I was like, as they were coming out, I stopped with the last one, and then I think they're coming out with a new one, or China based one, or Japan. I don't know where. The story of like them samurai and shit.
I used to play the GTA story modes religiously, bro. I love all them stories. Like Vice City, San Andreas.
Like right now, I'm in a match on Modern Warfare, bro, and I'm using the what you call it, the what is it, the bow and arrow, and they got explosive shots, bro. I be hitting them with an explosive. Oh shit!
Right here.
Oh, hey, that trade was valid though. It never went back down. Ah, I should have stayed in. Yeah, but that's part of the game, huh?
Part
Trying
of the
to
game.
fight the urge of closing that trade early.
Mm-hmm.
Can't, you gotta fight that. That's what I was telling Sergio. Like sometimes we gotta micro, like we gotta watch it and then on site.
Yeah, that builds your
It's,
mental capital.
yeah, that does. Yeah, then you start
Mm-hmm.
realizing how the market moves. That's why, like
Yeah.
at nighttime, I'll go back and review it and kind of look at each candle, see what happened, and why we rejected, and why it didn't build
Mm-hmm.
there or whatever. Just kind of see if there was
But
a gap that it was
hmm,
using as.
hmm, yeah. Also, too, a lot of the times, the reason why, even myself, a lot of times the reason why we micromanage a trade and then do something or move something is because we don't fully accept the risk.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah.
if you once you've come to term with that, like even I still have trouble with that myself sometimes. So like once you come to terms and to grips with the risk,
Yeah.
then eventually then it's like, all right, well, I'm in the trade. The trade's gonna do what it do. I have my analysis. I entered the trade for X reason. My stop loss is here for X reason. My target is here for X reason. My trail is here for X reason. Now just let there's only gonna be three outcomes of that trade, or four outcomes of that trade.
Yeah. Yeah. For
Either
sure.
like you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
when we don't accept the loss is when we do dumb shit, myself included.
Yeah, that's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, but that's why this whole thing. That's why I said the other day, and when I was speaking, I was speaking about myself too, like where the strategy, like clearly the strategy works, right? Because we've seen it in the back testing. We've seen it work, and then we've also seen when we do some dumb shit, and we look back at that day and we're like, damn, we should have just done what we said we're gonna do. So that means the
Exactly.
strategy works. So then, so what was the reason we didn't do what we were supposed to do? I
Yeah. For
call it
sure.
execution. That was
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
reason.
Look, it's going straight to the target, bro.
Yep.
Damn, boy.
So right
Sure.
there, didn't accept the risk,
That's
and
why
then
reading that
you
Yeah.
know,
in the zone again.
trading in the zone is a great read, man.
Yeah,
I need to read it again. That should be an everyday thing.
it's crazy because it's literally teaching you how to rewire your head.
Yeah, that's why. That's why back testing. That's why when we back test, it always looks so good
Yeah.
because there's no psychology involved.
Yup.
That's the reason why back testing works because there's no psychology involved.
But this is a good reason to journal trade, right? To price from what price you went to and kind of even take a screenshot to look at
Mm-hmm.
how price was moving at that time because he never always moves the same,
Facts.
even with your strategy you're like, damn, sometimes he just does something different.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm about to screenshot this right now in a bit, look at prices
He said
and just add it to my journal.
you project like negative charges into the market.
It's because well, this is what
Yeah.
happens a lot of the times, bro. When you're looking for a strategy, you have a specific thing. Like I don't know if it's for y'all, but like for me, sometimes like I have this specific like picture in my head. Like I want the candles to look a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
But then I realize I'm like that's not what I'm looking for because now I'm looking for patterns. When you start realizing that, you're like, oh, you're patterning. You're trying to pattern trade, and that's not really what you're supposed to be doing. You're looking for price action,
Yep.
what the actual price is doing,
Our mind shifts
and it's never always going to look the same. It's always going to look similar, but maybe a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
when your mind creates that bias.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But if you're looking at it and you're like, oh, it's supposed to look this way, then you're like, all right, now you're looking for pattern trading, like you're trading for patterns. Like this one, you see how it came out, it came down. I said, I wanted to hit the 50%. He hit the 50%, he went up, and he pulled back down again. Why did he do that? Normally it doesn't do that. Normally it just keeps going It does a small retracement and it doesn't consolidate like this one did on a 1 minute time frame, and it keeps going up. But this one consolidated for a bit before he started pushing back up. You know what I'm
Man.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Life. It's all about. It really is. It's such a psychological battle every day,
Yeah,
man.
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
And it's crazy
Like,
because those like those one of those biggest YouTubers that they'll go on tell too. You know what I mean?
oh, they all do. We all do.
Yeah.
We all do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
100% myself included, man.
And
We all do.
on that trading on the zone, he was talking about tilt, but he referred to it differently. But yeah, he was talking exactly about tilt, how you're hurt, and that's your body's natural reaction to that you're the how we were taught. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you,
Can you see
like
my screen?
And then he said you become irrational.
mm-hmm. It's because this is what I always say when not even us, but just in general. I know we all get caught in it sometimes, but when we all say stuff like we knew the market was gonna do something,
Yeah.
like for me, I don't know. I like. There's one great example in that book where some guy is doing some great analyst. He's doing great technical analysis, and he comes to the firm and he tells the guy, you know what I mean? He tells the guy, "Yeah, the market is this is support here, right? It's a support here.
With what they were trading beans or something like that. The
Yeah, trading bushels."
mm-hmm.
Bushels of something, and he tells the manager of the whole company like, yeah, this is support here. So he goes, hmm. So then, as the market's getting down to that support spot, the analyst was like, yeah, it's gonna bounce here. So dude goes and makes a call to the broker like, yo, sell 1,000 bushels, boom, and then it just broke right through the support spot, and he was like, yeah, that shit is trash. Like basically, like, yo, your analysis ain't shit, bro.
And he
Like
said,
how can you know what I'm saying? Like how can you know how can you know the market's gonna do something when there's so many random people in the market every day and you do not know what everyone else is gonna do?
Right.
and he said, if I can do this, anybody can do this. Like
Yep.
yeah,
Facts. If I can do this, anybody can do this. So you can't. So when we're doing our analysis, at the end of the day, everything we're doing is random. We just so happen to have an edge, and each trade is independent of each other. Like,
Right.
but I know there are patterns in the market. There are, but at the
Yeah.
same time, those can be negated by someone else doing some other shit. Like market can come down to a gap. Market can do an inconsequent encroachment on a big 4 hour fair value gap, big ass
Right.
candle. Market could be moving right up to it, and then we're thinking this is resistance. It's gonna drop, and someone can be like, man. Paul Tudor Jones can be like, yo, let me buy 1,000 NQ contracts. Boom, push it up. Everybody that thought it was a resistance spot got stopped out.
Yeah.
So everything is so random. So I like again, I know we all do it, me myself included. We all say we know it's gonna do this. We knew it was gonna do that. But at the same time, if we put the trade on, we just have to know that
it's not
it could it can get stopped.
It can
And
get
you gotta be
stopped. Yeah,
okay
yeah,
with
yeah.
it.
Gotta be all
You
right
gotta
with
be
it. Yeah.
okay. Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, it's all about price action. It's not. It's not. It's what the price is doing and what everybody.
Yep.
I guess what's moving the market really
Right. It's the
is setting
buyers and
that
the
direction.
sellers.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's a
But you
fact,
but
bro.
you see my screen, right? You see my screen?
yeah.
You know how I was talking about like it came down here, right? It came straight to this area and it pushed up, but it came to do this. I ain't seen that before. That's what like Lou was saying right now. Like we can't expect like for it to go our way completely, right? Because I hadn't seen this kind of movement um normally like this little consolidation. So that's why I
Mm-hmm.
thought for a second like, oh, it's not valid, you know? And like
Right.
that's why I got out. If I would to hold it and known that this is gonna happen and then push up, then we
Mm-hmm.
would have been all right. But yeah, you're right, definitely. We are never 100% sure, bro.
Yep. All we can do is put a trade on. All we can do is put on some risk.
Put
That's
on
what
some,
risk is. That's it. We're just putting on
exactly.
some risk. And it's the way Mark Douglas really talks about like how the mindset of a profitable trader is like is way different than everybody else. He's like they just think different. Like they think about risk in a different way. They don't think about risk like it's going to hurt them. They think about risk like that's the cost of doing. That is the cost. What is the cost of this trade? The cost of this trade is X amount of ticks or X amount of dollars. Okay, that's the cost. That's the cost of the trade. So
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be reading that religiously because it's one of those things that
yeah.
you read it, you get something else, something different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Straight facts.
And the examples that how them starts showing, okay, somebody that had a bad experience with the market will project that into the market.
Facts. And they'll project it on others. And this is why also too, like everybody has like I've always heard other people say, you know me, I'm a proponent of just going to get money in the market however you get it. Like I always hear there are some, not all, but there are some traders who trade like ICT and smart money concepts that think that that is the only way to trade.
No,
And that is
no, it's
not
not,
true.
bro. That's not the only way.
That is not the
I've
only
seen a
way.
couple other people, like some people just trade support, supply and demand. Some
Mm-hmm.
people trade support resistance.
Yep.
I've seen like it all works. It just you got to get the grip of what you're doing and
That's a
understand what you're
fact.
doing.
That's
You
a
know,
fact. And it's all about the execution. It's all about the because we can tell. That's why you think right now there are
yeah,
so many ICT traders not doing well, but then there's a bunch doing well.
right.
Like we see that we really see the ones doing well that are on YouTube, but there are a lot of ICT traders who be getting clapped every day.
And you know
There's
why,
also
bro? You
there's
know
also
why?
lots of other non ICT traders getting clapped. Why? What's good?
Well, the reason I think because I study ICT, bro. But like what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying is the reason I think is because they don't truly understand what he's really saying, bro. A
Yeah,
lot of the times, and when he's explaining things, he does it in a very I don't know how to explain it. But I don't want to say technical way, but like a very like 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 if he's on an example, bro. Like if you were in the office talking business, and then you don't know the lingo of a business person. You've never been in the office having a meeting with somebody, and you're talking like business, right? So it's kind of
mm-hmm.
like that, like in a high tech way. I don't know, understand, but like his lingo is different, and he tells you, oh, if you don't understand what I'm saying, like you got to go back to these and that, and just kind of learn. He said learn the lingo or learn what he means when he's talking about fair value gaps or like
Right.
liquidity voids or PD arrays and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you gotta read between the lines too. Like it took me a while to understand what not only what he was saying, but like I had to go back to his videos and to his lessons probably about 5 times, bro. Maybe even more.
Mm-hmm.
To really understand one fucking concept, you know?
Yep.
You-
Looked into ICT, fam.
Huh?
I never looked into ICT.
You never looked
Yep.
into them?
Yeah, I never looked into ICT. I mean, I know who he is, and I got an idea what
Yeah.
he does. But like when I see concepts that I like, I add them into my trading. But my trading, I guess, would be because all of our independent tradings are like unique to you. You feel me? And then there's things
Mm-hmm.
you like and things that you don't like. So if I see something that I like and I start testing it out, oh, I like how this works, and I like how this works. Like I've been piecing, I got this like Frankenstein put together from
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
there. You feel me?
Yep. Yep. And the thing is too
Another,
with the ICT stuff, I know a lot of people don't understand it, But there are some traders that they understand it a lot, but their execution of it is horrible.
Yeah, the execution the
Because of
execution.
psychology. Because a lot of
Exactly.
people like we're not meant to like the human mind is not meant to be in a trade and just let it ride out for mad long, being in profit and then letting it go red. And like that's not what the human brain is designed for. Like the human
Right.
brain wants to take profits quickly, which is why there are so many scalpers in the game, right?
Right.
Which scalp is not a bad thing, but I'm just saying if you don't scalp correctly, like a lot of times when you scalp, your stop loss is a little bit larger than your targets, right? Which makes for
Right.
more accuracy, which again is fine to do. Like it is fine to do. Like when I hear people say things like you need to risk one to make three or risk one, like that works. But also it's okay to sometimes do the inverse, but you have to be disciplined with it, and that's the issue. Like
Well, yeah, you need to
because
know what. Yeah.
because if you do take a loss, you can't go on tilt. If you take a loss using that type of risk reward and you continue your plan, you eventually will be green. And that's said by certain algos I've seen. I've seen algos have a inverse risk to reward and still be profitable because it's an algo. There's no emotion to it. It takes a loss and it'll keep trading and trading and trading and trading it and keep winning, 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 winning. And it would eventually have made up that loss and now it's still going. Type of shit. So
Right. Yeah.
but it's unorthodox, but it still works because you can say the same thing for people who trade with they risk one to make three. Well, if they're risking one to make three, if they take two losses in a row, now they're down and now they go on tilt and they try to get the other one back. When if you had just taken that third and fourth trade, you would have got all that back and some. It's all about execution. That's really what it's all about.
True.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
I've
sure
seen.
right. You sure right,
and I'm
bro.
and I'm saying that to myself too, because I've been in situations where, I've done the inverse risk to reward or I've done a positive risk to reward and go on tilt and do some dumb shit. Like we've all done it. I've done it.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. That's what it is for
Yeah. Yeah.
real.
Everybody got to find their own edge and their own.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's trading is gonna be different. I know. I feel
Yep.
you.
This guy was saying that sometimes you see a once in a lifetime trade type of thing. It's not a promise, but sometimes it is cool to take take some risk, but as long
Put
as
on risk.
you keep it along with your like you follow the rules within your risk, if that makes sense. Like
Yep.
you you got in a ballsy trade, but you hit that loss, bro. You know what it was,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Straight facts. Straight facts.
I still feel like one thing does make sense when ICT talks about time and price. Because I didn't understand that in the beginning, bro. I used to have a lot of trouble with it until I understood what he meant by time and price. Like, there's only a specific time to trade, not all day. Like, yeah, you can find setups throughout the day, but like there's a specific time where you can find a trade pretty much all the time. And he tells you too, hey, you don't want to trade out. You don't want to trade every day out the week. You want to look for at least one or two trades during the week, and you're fine. As long as you get
Mm-hmm.
consistent with it, and those trades happen to be positive for you. You know what you're looking at. You know
Mm-hmm.
what you're reading. You'll be fine because you can later down the line as you let's say you master those trades or you have an edge on them, you can potentially up your lot size or your contracts and make more money using the same type of entry and the same type of style of trading and make more money without risking much. Because you seem like the type of trades that I try to take are like, you know, try to have the minimum risk. And if the trades go against you, obviously, yeah, it'll accumulate, but once you have an edge, I guess in the future, as you read the price correctly and you remember time comes with price, like, and you could potentially make good money, right? Good money, like once I started like implementing that, bro, I started seeing a little difference in the trading. I know I still need work. I still need a lot of practice and to keep pushing, but the consistency will come with that as you keep
Hmm.
implementing what you learn and stuff. But for sure, I can vouch for that time and price. 9:30 open all the time. That's where I look. I don't want to trade before, and I don't want to trade. I'm looking for a trade from there after. Unless I see like something that's happening way before and it looks promising. But other than that, I don't try to break that rule. I have to wait for 9:30 open. That will set the mark for me to where like, oh, I know where to get in because today this was 9:30 right here. I didn't know what to do. I know it was gonna go down, but there was no actual entry for me because I looked for a pullback. There was no pullback on any time frame. It was just like you kept going, and then he pulled back here, and I was just like, nah, I'm not. I'm gonna keep waiting. I'm gonna keep waiting.
Man, those
Yeah,
candles
man.
look juicy at market open.
Yeah, it did look nice that drop. But it's just I can't just get in the leg. It's like to me that was more like that Mamba guy.
Mm-hmm.
He trades that kind of shit like the breakouts. I'm not confident with those. I'm not.
I like some breakouts
they'll-
though. I like some breakouts.
Yeah, because this looks like a breakout. This looks like if you look at the as how price touches, and then with this candle it broke out, and this could have been an entry, but I'm not confident with that. Like I don't know what the market's gonna do. I feel like it could pull back again, and then
For
I'm more confident with what I saw on this 3 minute right here. That gap here, it had tapped in here, but I wanted it to come down to the 50. It did come back eventually, and then we capitalized up here, right? And then once it came back down, it came back up. It's tapping again. I don't know what's gonna happen now. It might just go down, or it might keep going up. But that was my trade here, right here, and I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I don't need it to go all the way to target. It could go to a specific spot, and if I feel like today, I made back what I lost from earlier and some, so I was happy about that. I was happy with that. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. We're learning from it. Tonight, I'm gonna come back and reread it because I promise you, I'm gonna see something different tonight than what I'm seeing right now. Not too different, but it's gonna be more clear. The picture will be more clear for myself because I won't think about it for the day, and then I'll come back and just journal it down. See what was what I meant. What was my mistake? What did I do wrong? Put it on the journal with the screenshot. Go back to it every now and then you know
mm-hmm.
just to study it, learn from our mistakes. That's this is what that's when because they say like I want to treat this like what they say is supposed to be. Like a business. I want to treat it like that, like a business. Like I want it to yeah, yeah, of course. But it's hard to treat it like a business if you don't you know what I'm saying? Like look, like I have a business, right? I have a business. I have a tire mobile tire repair business, right? That's actual business. That's what I do. That's what I for work. You treat that like a business. I get mechanic jobs, so I get mechanic jobs, tire jobs, lockout services. See, I know how to treat that like a business because I physically gotta interact with customers, get money from them, give them invoices and stuff like that, right? So I know how to treat that like a business. But then trading is more like kind of fun, but kind of nerve wracking. And it's like, and then we have a crew. We have a crew here right now. How we all come in and trade and share ideas. So it's more like a group thing, and it's like it's fun. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you can get that confused and be like, man, this trading is fun, and it's like it's fun, but we gotta learn how to treat it like a business as well. Maintain it like a business, like how you would do a business. So like I don't know. I'm still trying to learn how to treat it like a business. But most definitely, that's something I want to do. Um, Learn how to treat it like a business. So I do try to journal my trades and take screenshots and eventually go back and read, my mistakes and see where I went wrong or what I could do to perfect what I'm looking at. But I don't want to tweak my strategy.
Yeah.
I don't want to tweak it. I don't want to add more shit to it because I know what I'm doing already works. I just want to get consistent with it.
When you get something different, that way you can avoid that.
Bro, that's so facts, bro.
Yeah, just consistent, bro. I seen how I improved from the past, like from time. You can even see your improvement within a month. Oh, in a month ago, I wasn't looking at this. A month ago, I wasn't doing this. A month ago, I wasn't. And like,
Hmm.
but yeah, bro. That's one my personal thing. My personal thing. I want to learn how to treat it like a business because I have fun when
Yep.
I'm with y'all. Like, so it's different. Like when I'm trading by myself, it's boring. You're like, but you gotta take it serious regardless. Because
That's a fact.
this is something that you want to potentially make your something where it helps you fund other things that you want to do in the future and give you free
Yep.
time and you know what I'm saying? Like potentially
Mhm.
you can live off of this kind of thing, but
That's a fact.
Yep.
Bro, when it comes to
That's a fact.
consistency, bro, I can say that I'm very, very consistent. I'll hit myself in the face hard, and I'll be there the next day, ready for another.
right.
Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Of course.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about to sell this computer, so I'll be back on in a second. I'll be back.
Oh, already, bro. Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying though. Like,
Yeah,
just on my part, I want because I have fun with that. You know what I'm saying? Like we're trading, we're talking.
hmm
We're not only talking about trading. We're about our days and what's going on, whatever, and ideas about growing the Discord, the Instagram, and see what we can do with that, right? But like real talk is like this is gonna be a business, bro. For real, it's a business.
it's a
So
business,
sooner,
and it's one of those things that how they say when it comes to picking your career. How a lot of people go into college and like, damn, I don't like this shit at all.
yeah,
We already know for a fact that this is something that we're passionate about and that we love for sure.
for
But
sure, yeah.
I know for a fact I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life, or as long as I can. You feel me?
Hell yeah. As long as I have access to a chart, I'm finna hop on it. You know what I mean? For sure.
I'm in it for the long run. Because I had people, in a way, try to discourage me throughout my journey. Oh, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You wasting your time. No, I
Yeah.
don't care if it takes 10 years. I don't care about the time. I don't care how long it takes. I know I'm gonna do
E-
this for the rest of my life. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. You don't care how long it takes
Mm-hmm.
because it is never over till you quit.
Yeah, you like we made the decision. We said this is my journey and this is what I'm gonna do. Like
Right.
you don't tell a doctor, hey bro, that's a long career. Don't be a doctor. Nah, hell no. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, I had a handful of people try to discourage me. Nope, nope, nope. Just cause
They tell you it's not gonna work and
just cause
you should quit and
well, a lot of people did. if you think about it, we have a really strong mindset, like real talk, and not many people can do that. And just because they can't do that, they think that because they can't do it, they say that it's gonna be the same with you. But bro, like no disrespect, like when you're talking to that person, like we're not the same. Like I'll get you.
Right, right.
It's this like not for everyone. Like
Yeah, you're right here. Yeah, there's plenty of people who think that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, oh yeah, that's easy. That's easy, and then they hop on and they realize it's not easy.
yeah, and it's something that when somebody sees you doing that as well, like like a lot of people with their ego, they'll tell you, oh, I can easily do that, but I'm not gonna waste my time. I just put some money in there and let it run and be an investor. But bro, like no, like to be honest, you can't do it. Like it takes blood and sweat to do this shit.
Yeah, facts, man, facts.
Real talk.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so glad you made this channel. The what is it that messenger group? Yeah, yeah. I remember.
Oh, the old one.
Well, yeah, yeah, because I know you made a few, right? And then you made like the crypto one and the
So
trading one.
it was originally it was the um breadwinners, but
Breadwinners, yeah.
the problem with breadwinners, there was like investors and there was like crypto traders and there was like high frequency people and it got a little bit sloppy because we were like all doing like something different. So I was like, I'll just make a crypto and I make a day trading like forex and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah,
Because back then, bro, that channel was big. It had like 300 people in it, like 200 and something, 250 to 300, and
yeah.
it little by little it's starting to grow again. Yeah, but we in it for the long run. That's a fact.
Where you at? Where you at, Sergio?
I'm in Kansas.
Kansas. Yeah, yeah. Everybody. So,
Yeah,
this, y'all got bad weather up there right now.
yeah, bro, we having a snowstorm right now.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit sucks. Yeah, they cancel schools and everything. It's coming down right now too.
Y'all get a lot of snow.
Um, it's a hit or miss. Like we either have a lot like in a year, or there won't be like hardly any at all. last year we have several snowstorms, and this year we already had quite a few as well. I hate it. I really do.
We don't really get much snow, but we get snow sometimes. We probably got like snow like 3 times, 4 times in the last 10 years.
Damn, that's not bad.
You know, I want to,
In Houston, right?
yeah. I'm trying to go somewhere like Colorado or something and experience a full winter snow.
Or to like just like a vacation somewhere, or like
Yeah, yeah, just like a little vacation, a little vacation. See what happens.
yeah. Bro, I wish I could move to Florida.
Florida,
Yeah,
yeah, I love Florida right now.
Florida's tight.
It's nice, but I think there's better places than Florida.
You don't like Florida that much?
I don't like the politics that they got going on right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Florida's a beautiful state, though. I've been there. Um, we went to the Legoland and all that stuff, but it's just when you realize what kind of people run the country or run the state, it kind of makes it unattractive to want to, I don't know, to support it. You feel me?
Yeah. See, I used to lean like more left, but like just being honest, in the past years, I think I moved to lean a little bit more on. Like I'm not gonna say I'm either one, but I'm more like on the right now. A little bit more on the right. And I watched the DeSantis versus Newsom debate, and bro, that was crazy. It's crazy. You feel me?
Yeah. Like you sit and you respect, bro. It's like you respect what they doing and the laws that they got, but there's some of them just going against constitutional shit.
Yeah,
And once it starts messing with the Constitution, it's just not. To me, right? I'll be like, man, like once you start messing with people's rights, it's just crazy. Like, don't, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. So who cares?
yeah,
But I feel like that's why I don't like politics. I feel like, yeah, once you start messing with people's rights, it's just not, because it's gonna affect everyone in the end, bro. Everybody.
yeah,
It's not just one certain group of people. It's gonna affect everybody. So whether it is what it is, whether good intentions are behind it or bad intentions, it doesn't matter. It's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. But at the end of the day, it's just the people that are gonna suffer, because at the end of the day, those people from high ends, governments and stuff like that, officials, they have protection.
yeah,
They have protection. They have immunity from they got bunkers to go under when war starts. They have all type of shit, and the ones that are gonna be left to fend for themselves, it's gonna be the people.
yeah,
And at the end of the day, everybody's gonna realize we're one. We're fighting the wrong people. You know,
yeah. It's definitely spooky.
you feel me? That's just it's what it is, bro. Because look, you sit there and think we're in a time where everything is just moving forward and moving fast. We're on the race with China through technology.
Yeah,
You got people like Korea, North Korea, building fucking nuclear weapons every damn day. You got people like Russia.
I think that's just out of our reach, and eventually we're gonna be the that's gonna be our own. Like we're gonna be our own. It's not like we'll get hit by an asteroid or anything like that, but we'll be
No, we're gonna be on the minds, bro. You know, we've been on the minds since the beginning because we start humans tend to wanna make things better, right?
yeah.
While we make things better, we hurting our planet, bro. And where we live, Mother Earth is everything was already given to us, but we just don't accept what was given to us. We want more. We're creatures that don't seem to be fulfilled some with enough. We need more, and we need to be advanced. We need to advance. We need to uh, you know.
Well,
And I'm not saying it's like that from one person to another. I'm saying from where we got divided and we became countries and states
yeah.
and governors and presidents and people running certain things, everybody's up to become the number one. Everybody wants to be, the best one. Everybody wants to be the first in line, and that's where it's ruined, bro. Because it's never enough. It's never enough, bro. So we're always gonna build new technology with more pollution. We're always gonna build new weapons of mass destruction. We're always gonna build new everything that's gonna keep ruining the green, the grass, the trees, the oxygen, the hydrogen. Everything that we need to live to breathe. Eventually, it's gonna be so polluted that there's no reason for us to live. And what they want to do, they want to send us to Mars. We're gonna have to wear oxygen masks, and we're talking about down the line in the future. Not right now, maybe 50 years from now, maybe 100 years from now. But what future is that for the generations to come?
Hmm.
That's our children's children, children's children. That's their kids,
Yeah.
not us. Their kids, the generations that are coming.
Well,
And,
if you think about all the current resources that the world has, so there's type zero civilization, type one, type two, type three, type four, and type five. Zero is which we can use a small amount of the sun's energy. So that's this civilization. Type one can use all the energy on the planet. Type two can use the energy from a star planetary system. Type three that we can use energy from the galaxy. Type four we can use for the entire universe. So there's a measure to measure the type of civilization that we live on,
Mhm,
and there's a theory that so if you do the math in all the as far as we can see on
mhm,
all the galaxies, and when the as the world and every not just the world but the universe was developed,
mhm,
there's a if you do the math, there's an X amount of um, planets that could have developed life like us. Like it's just for a fact that if you crunch the numbers, at least there's like some similar humans that, but they're not humans. They're just a type of animal that they develop in a different world.
mhm.
And they say that, and this is just a theory. It's just a they say that one of the potential reasons why, because we wonder, oh, are we the only ones, and why? How come we haven't reached a different planet or whatever? Is because they said that more than likely other civilizations like us, they
Yeah,
they they nuke themselves before they can develop any further.
you see, at the end of the day, it's all based on power. It's like they nuke themselves before they can develop. They end up destroying themselves.
Yeah, which that's probably our fate, to be honest.
You see what I'm saying? And it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it because there's a lot of people out here. Like, all right, look, let's not even talk about like let's say religion or whatever, right? But let's say just for anything, just Earth, Earth itself was created with everything it needs for the animals, creatures that are in Earth to survive. So we're talking about trees, grass, fruits, vegetables. We're talking about soil, minerals, water. You know, we're talking about oxygen, hydrogen. We're talking about everything that it needed. It was created within the earth for people and for creatures, for animals, for critters, for anything that walks the earth to survive. Correct?
Yeah,
We're not saying God created it. We're just saying that if Earth developed itself, if Earth created itself, it created itself with everything it needed for anything that's inside it to live off of it, right? And then we know for sure that a lot of technology that we have today did not come from the Earth. It came from other beings. It came from other beings because there's foreign substances that we have today that are not from this earth, that are from other beings, such as being like certain technology that helps you do certain things, right?
yeah.
Everything else is within the earth.
Yo, yo,
Yo,
Hey,
I'm about to
so
head back to the house now.
already. So why did we have to go and create the industrial revolution? Earth didn't say pump the oil out of me and make something out of it. It's cool. We had to revolutionize and make vehicles
well,
and stuff like that for us to live.
that's
F-
that's what I was telling you about the civilization. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's kind of like part of it is just bound to happen regardless. Like there's no power of it. You know what I mean? It's energy. You know, it's that's what pushes it. You know what I mean?
energy
Yeah, because
that put.
yeah, if you if even looking at like past like world wars,
Yeah,
energy even for wars in current days is a big factor for wars. You know what I mean? Is just it's power too.
yeah, power, greed, being number one, being the most powerful of all time, and
And like if we were to like as as technology advances, that's when you get those like type two, type three, whatever. I think we're at type. What is it? Type one.
what?
I'm looking up the. So we're currently type zero civilization,
Hmm.
but that comes with technology and like it's like a thing that happens on its own, almost like nature, but it's like advancing. You know, like civilization as a whole advancing.
Yeah,
Kind of like how we evolve, and whatever, and learn how to use tools and whatnot. But
yeah.
that's the civilization, like kind of like evolving in a way. If we
That's
can,
adapting though. Like, yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying.
but
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
the energy, the way we use energy determines that.
it's crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's wild.
It's crazy, man. That stuff is. It is what it is. We're here for the ride. We're not. It's like they say. We're here for a good time, not for a long time.
Yeah, it's trippy, bro. It's trippy.
My boy Lou. I need all that.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, word. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, just got that done.
You said you sold the computer?
Yeah, I just sold a little laptop from my old job
Mm.
for like 200.
Awesome.
Cause yeah, my boy helped me like get it ready to prep it to be able to be sold.
You said it another time?
How many screens do you got on your setup right now, dude?
Me, I got 4 screens.
Nice.
Yeah, I got 4. But I'm thinking about getting another one so that I can have stuff for like social media, like stuff that's like for trading, but not really
Yeah.
like it's about trading, but not for trading. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
I have 2 so
yep.
far.
Okay, word.
I want to add a third one.
Mm-hmm.
I just got my screen. Then above my screen, I got a TV, and then I got my laptop to the side and a tablet.
Okay, yeah, that's fire.
I have my noni.
Oh, and I got some calculators.
Ya know noni? Y'all know noni?
Yo, what you say?
Do y'all know noni? I'm
Who that?
about to show you right now. Huh? Hold on. I'm looking for the camera. Hold on, noni. Okay. Let me see you in the chat right now. Huh? Right there. You see it? On the Discord ideas?
Oh.
That's noni.
Nice.
Two
That's tight.
of my dogs were fighting yesterday, bro. One of them bit me.
How many dogs you got?
I have my fat boy Bella, Tito, Mini. I have 4. I have 5. I have Nani, she's an inside dog. She stays inside the house. And the other guys, they're outside dogs. They stay outside. Unless it's like cold, they come inside, but most of the time they're outside. So yesterday Tito and Mini were fighting. Tito is she's a German Shepherd mixed with a pit bull. And
Damn, that's a wow.
yeah, that's a wild mix for she do beast. And then Mini is
Big ass dog, all muscly, huh?
nah, she's not muscular. She actually has the figure of a German Shepherd, but the face, like her ears are German Shepherd, her body's German Shepherd, but her face is like pit bull, like like a big head. That's what makes her look beast. But if she would have got the body of the pit bull, she would have looked weird but muscular. And now she's real like tall and thin.
Yeah, I wonder how
But
that.
but she
I wonder how that dog look like.
she's a I'll take a picture of her later and I'll send it to you. And she's a beast, bro. She looks like innocent, but don't get it twisted. She's a fucking beast when it comes to fighting.
Damn.
Uh, Mimi is she's like a foxy girl. She looks like a husky mixed with like I don't know like a fox. She looks like a fox, and she's sweet. She's a really sweet girl, but she's smaller. She's younger than most dogs, and she's very playful, but she plays raw. Like she'll go and bite the dogs. Like she'll bite them and like push them, to get angry. So what happened yesterday? I think Minnie was messing around too much, and Tito probably got like she got upset. So she went and she started fighting with her, and Tito had her locked in on the floor, bro. She was crying.
Damn.
Minnie was crying. That's when I knew like, man, she's going overboard. So I split them, and Minnie bit me. She bit my side. She opened my like she gave me a nice little wound.
So what do you do in that case? You lock him up for a little while, or
Yeah, Minnie, she got punished. Minnie got punished. She went into the cage, and then Tito too. She listens. Like you tell her, bad girl, you go over there, and then she sits down and her ears go down. She knows she did wrong.
yeah.
Yeah, so she just lays down and she doesn't move.
Man, it'd be nice to have some pets.
Yeah, no, but all my dogs are pit bulls. Fat Boy is an American. He's like a red nose. He's original. What is it? The Stratford Strat. I forgot what they're called, but that one he's a mix with a Labrador or something like that. I don't remember. I think like a Labrador. And then I have a blue nose. Her name is Bella. She's a full blooded pit bull. Like her, like automatically she's a full blooded. She like when she looks at you, she's sweet too. She's a sweet girl. We call her Big Mama. But like she when she looks at you, you're like she'll eat you with her eyes.
Damn.
Like yeah, like she got that heavy look.
Damn. So
She looks at you and you're like, oh shit, you kind of get scared a little bit because you don't know what she's thinking. She's just looking at you and her eyes are eating you. You're like, what the fuck? Like if you have her stare at you for a little bit, you'll kind of get nervous. You'll be like, damn, what is she thinking in her head? Like, does she want to bite me or something?
you get bit.
Yeah, but she's sweet, but she's a sweet girl. And then
You don't have to worry about thieves.
yeah, yeah, for sure. I know for sure Tito will. She'll definitely grab a few. She'll get a few bites in. So somebody tries to get in the house or something. Fat Boy is like a friendly guy. He's friendly. He's real friendly. And then maybe Bella. Bella she'll probably get a few bites in too. Yeah, these guys are crazy. And then Noni, she's the little defender. We'll call her little defender because when someone knocks or whatever, she starts barking. Yeah, we call her the little defender.
What's the little one you have in your hand?
I don't even know what she is, bro. Honestly, I found her where we used to live before we moved to this house. Um, she was in the corner of a apartment, just like she was just like how can I say it? She was just like hiding. And then we try to look for her owners. We try to look for her owners, and her owners. We found the owners, but they never responded back. And she was just a sweet little girl. She was like scared. We called her hoodlum because I seen her before digging in the dumpsters, and then one day I seen her like just scared, like somebody probably scared her, hit her or something, and she was just hidden in a little corner. And I went and I grabbed her. I brought her inside, and my wife showered her. And like 2 days later, she got a little comfortable. She got a little like trust, and she started like you know feel. I guess she's thankful because she started like you'll pet her and she licks you. She's like real thankful, whatever. Yeah, we found the owners, but they didn't want her back, or like they wouldn't answer or anything, and so we just ended up keeping her.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, how is the rent expensive where y'all live at?
Um, we pay for the house that we live in right now. It's a 3 bedroom. There's 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, one kitchen. Like the kitchen is big though.
Yeah.
This is really big. It's like we got the kitchen and then a chimney side to it. Like so, I guess that would be considered a. I don't know if it's considered like a third living room or something, or maybe like a little room, but it's big, bro. We pay 1,800 rent and then plus all the extra bills.
Like 1,800.
Yeah, nine total, like maybe like $3,000 in bills.
Bro,
But for the rent is 1,800.
what where I live at, which I'm sure you might have seen it before. Bro, rent is like dirt cheap out here.
For real?
Yeah, you can get you a 3 bedroom house for seven
Um,
hundred bucks or $600.
no.
In the city.
You serious?
Yup.
What the
If you
fuck?
ever get a chance, whether you're on Facebook or real estate or whatever,
Yeah.
switch it to Wichita, Kansas, and look at the houses. And bro, it's like dirt, dirt cheap.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
I say probably I don't know. All of Kansas is like that. They
Crime
do.
rate or what?
I think they do have a little bit of higher state taxes, but
Hmm.
in the weather, so it can be rough. But I mean, from all that I live here, I only seen one tornado once, and it ain't hit where I was at.
Okay, okay. How long you lived there, bro?
I've been here since I was like 14 years old.
How old are you right now?
I'm 31.
Oh, because you've been there for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I want to look into that. Because Texas ain't it, bro. I love Texas, but it ain't it, bro. Out here, it's expensive. And then you have people moving, like people are moving over here more, like people from Cali and New York, and because they're avoiding their taxes. You know, their taxes are high too.
Yeah.
And taxes in Texas are not that high. Um, they're moving over here. The city is getting crazy. Development is becoming. They say it's gonna be the second. What? It's kind of like Cali, in other words, like the second Cali or something like that.
Bro, I think it
And
already is, to be honest.
they wanna compare it to like I forgot what they want to compare it to.
Yeah, I think Texas got the second biggest economy in the U.S., ain't it?
I think so.
Yeah,
It's the biggest, one of the biggest states. It could be its own country.
literally, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's getting crazy development, bro. The city's growing day by day, bro. The city's growing big time.
I know this is smaller, but anytime I drive through Dallas, it's a nightmare, bro.
Dallas, yeah. Dallas is big too. Well, not big, but like city wise.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I know Houston bigger, I believe, ain't it?
Yeah, Houston's huge, bro.
Yeah. So
Houston, Houston runs all the way like damn, bro. I don't know. It's just big. It's really big.
yeah, yeah. Here in Wichita, it's 300,000 the population.
Okay. Let me see what's up. Kansas.
Yeah,
Kansas shouldn't be bad.
it's cheap, bro. It's cheap. Then over here, you can buy houses for $1.
Oh yeah?
Yup.
What do you need?
Huh?
What do you need?
Nothing. You just
You just need $1.
You need $1. Like, what do you need?
Bro,
You
that's
see,
crazy.
you just, if you $1, you need to have at least five of them.
well,
Mhm.
there's a bunch of towns that are like declining and stuff. And
Okay.
so So they'll have a list for people that didn't pay their taxes or whatever. Basically, the houses that get taken away. There's
Yeah.
those, and there's those houses like fixer uppers. So you can go to you
Like
can
a
go
like
to
an auction or something and get them.
yeah, you can go to an auction. So
Oh, you're talking about like the back taxes ones, huh?
my
Like
friend,
the forced closures and stuff.
yeah, my friend got a house for $3,000, and he got appraised $70,000 appraised.
It's crazy.
hmm and on the ones that you buy for $1, on those they do require you. They kind of like hustle you in a way. Okay, well you need to start working on it. You know, you need to get your plumbing fixed or whatever, like inspections and whatnot. There's like little
Yeah.
requirements. I guess that's the bad part about those. But don't get it confused with the other ones. The other ones that they get taken, bro. Those are like good houses. You might need to switch the roof,
Yeah.
and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know they don't. They got cribs in Boston, not in Boston, but in Massachusetts. That there's, I know there's, I know there's like auctions and whatnot. But how you doing? But I don't know if you would ever get one for like. I don't know if you'd ever find one of those houses for like. Oh, thank you. I'm going. I don't think you would ever find one of them houses for like $1 or something. Maybe like five.
Well, yeah. Over here, you can buy a solid house for like I say up to 10K, but you get your house that won't be something crazy
Yeah.
that you gotta like
Right.
fix. It's insane. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
you find those a little bit more on the smaller towns. But even here where I live in El Dorado, which is 30 minutes from Wichita, and they have those in here as well. And then Wichita, bro, all the rent, dirt cheap, bro, dirt cheap.
That's wild.
Yeah.
But I heard about that being able to buy houses for like a couple of dollars or a couple $100 too when you pay the back taxes that they owe. You actually have ownership of the house until the owner pays off the taxes. If they don't pay it within like 3 months, you get to keep the house.
Yeah, and sometimes they'll lose a house over $1,000.
Yeah, because they don't want to pay it, bro, or they don't have the funds.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. All right, so Kansas. You said Wichita? Wichita?
yeah, Wichita,
Wichita.
Kansas. I had a homeboy that bought a whole apartment complex, big ass thing of apartments, bro, for 100,000.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you get on that Facebook
How's
page,
the economy over there? Are people? A lot of people like not working, or
um,
because I might have to. You talking my language right now? See, I might.
Yeah.
Have,
Mhm.
if you look into the city, like you can get an idea. Wichita is the biggest city in Kansas, and it's a growing economy. So if you look even 5 years down the line, like there's places that didn't even exist there. Now it's just like this giant like shopping mall, like where you have all kinds of crazy stores. You know what I mean? I think it's a growing economy. I think it is.
It says that you guys are gonna experience a decrease in revenue this year, but who know? Maybe because of what's going on, the taxes and all that
Mm-hmm.
stuff that changes. But who knows, bro? I mean,
See,
not the whole state doesn't get affected all the time. It's
yeah.
portions.
Well, when I used to work in the pipeline, I would travel through a lot of cities, and one thing that I seen a lot of the shopping malls were closing down. But here in the mall over here, rather than closing it down, they made it bigger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. The real estate over here is cheap. It's super affordable, bro. Super affordable.
Let's see about that one. I'm about to search that out right now. See?
Just so you get an idea, go to the marketplace on Facebook and type your location as Wichita, Kansas, and look what's for rent, and you're like, oh shit, is this for real?
How do I do that?
So go to marketplace, and it's gonna tell
Okay.
you your location, and you just switch your location.
This where I put it? Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, so put Wichita, Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
100 miles or what? No, 50 miles.
Y'all do 50 miles, and look
50 miles.
what's for rent.
Let's see, 50, 60 miles. Let's look at rent. Rent will be what? Classified as what? Home sales?
What do you mean?
Home sales?
Rentals. There should be.
Property rentals. Property rentals. Let's see. Oh, 100. For what? What is it? 3 beds, 1 bath, 16. Oh, that's not bad. What the fuck? 1,000 for 3 bedrooms? Bro, we pay 1,800 over here for 3 bedrooms.
Mm-hmm. I seen three bedrooms go for $800. Right now, where I stay at, we got a 4 bedroom, and we do 4 bedroom, 4 baths, um, and we do 1,300, and it used to be no 1,500, and it used to be like 1,000.
That is wow, bro.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 for a 2 bedroom, 1,000 for a three.
4 baths.
No, I'm looking at like
Oh,
the
you're saying
yeah, some more 900 for 3 bedrooms. So yeah, bro, yeah. Oh, damn, this is crazy. Where you live at, bro? What part of the city?
So I stay in a town next to Wichita because my
You
daughter
s-
lives there. It's called El Dorado, Kansas.
El Dorado?
Mm-hmm. See, where my parents live, it's even cheaper.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, El Dorado.
My parents live in Independence, Kansas. If you type that, oh, bro, you're gonna be like, what? But the only thing about that is, I don't know if you ever lived in a small town.
Uh, I used to live in Pearland. We used to live in a. I want to say it's a small
In
town.
Pearland, that's Texas, right?
Yeah, Texas.
That's
We used to
basically
live.
that's basically Houston.
Well, it's outside of Houston. It's outside of
Yeah,
Houston. It is. It's a little. It's not little no more. It's actually pretty big now.
that's crazy because my
Yeah,
mentor is from Pearland.
yeah. It's stretched big time. But it used to be a small like
Hmm.
town, and it got developed now, but it's big. But we
Hmm.
used to live in that little area in. I mean, so we're kind of yeah, we're kind of used to it. What else?
Yeah, my mentor is from Pearland. Or let me not say he's from there. He lives there. He has a spot there.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yep. Yeah.
You ever talk to that dude Lou,
Who?
your old mentor?
You ever talk to him about what?
Just
Yo,
Yeah, I talk to him all the time.
Your mentor? Who?
Yeah, I talk to him all the time.
Bro,
He
4 bedrooms
funny
for
guy.
1,500, bro. What?
Yeah, it's insane, bro.
Oh, it's an apartment, but that's not bad, bro. What the fuck? That's wild. Oh, the rooms look small. So
You know,
wait, your mentor lives in Pearland?
Yeah, he has a spot there. He has a spot over there. Yep.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Pearland is nice, bro. Man, we used to dig it in Pearland because it was like we lived in a trailer when we stayed there, but it was like nothing but field. Like we had a big ass field, and most of the areas there were like fields. So there was houses, but then each house has its own field. Like that shit was nice. It was peaceful over there, bro. You can see the stars at night. We're like it was mostly country at that time, like country. Like it was kind of like yeah, kind of. Yeah, I know it's developed way more now, but it was more like country at that time. But yeah, Pearland is nice, bro.
then Kansas City is like 3 hours from here, 3 or 4 hours. Oklahoma City is like 2 hours, I think. Tulsa, Oklahoma, it's like 4 hours as well.
Kansas City's in a different state from you, though, right?
Yeah, but
Because Kansas City's in Missouri, and then you're in Kansas, the state.
yeah, but there's Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri, and they're split. So it's
Wait, there's a Kansas City in Kansas, and there's a Kansas City in Missouri.
yeah, it's the city divided in half, kind of like St. Louis.
And, and they have Arkansas
Like Arkansas,
City.
right?
Yeah, but it says
Wait,
Arkansas
hold
City
on.
in Kansas.
So
It's crazy.
Kansas City is split into two states,
Yeah, Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri.
but it's all touching each other. It's all one state. It's all one city.
Oh, what the fuck? It is.
Believe it?
What?
It is, bro. It's two. It's split into two.
Bro, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's part of Missouri and Kansas.
Bro,
Kansas City.
I did not know that, bro.
Now the Kansas City, Kansas is more residential, but it's
That's
it's
fucking
it's part of
weird.
the city.
Bro, I had no idea.
And what is it? I think it's St. Louis or St. Louis, Missouri, and St. Louis.
St. Louis too. Springfield. Hold on. St. Louis, Illinois.
Yeah, I think so.
That one split into half too. What the fuck?
And
St. Louis is Missouri and
Yeah,
Illinois.
I had no idea about that.
That's fucking weird, bro.
and there used to be Laredo, Texas, and Laredo, Mexico as well. But
Right.
that one's officially split.
Yeah. That's wow.
Even if Wichita's like a small city, bro, there's a lot of like concerts out here too.
Another what?
A lot of concerts.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Indiana. We went to Indianapolis a long time ago.
Oh, Bona finally got a hold of me.
Okay, word. What they saying?
They say that they're gonna apply it to those other accounts. So I'm fixing to give me a handful right now.
Hey, wait, how are they doing that? That's crazy.
Yeah, they're So I'm gonna get 50Ks with the 90 percent discount.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like I'm gonna be like hardcore reckless where I feel like like a crazy contract, but I won't play with it. Very aggressive.
bro, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
If they blow, they blow. But I'm not gonna. Oh man, it hurts. You know, I'm gonna keep on pushing and pushing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah. Okay, word. Yeah, I'm about to make some. I'm about to make some food,
Hey,
and
Um,
hey, I got
uh,
you. I
I'm
got you.
looking.
yeah.
I'm looking at Maine, bro. In Maine, there's a lot of. If you look at the map, like right here on the marketplace, if you look at the map,
You should be
there's a
looking
lot
at
of
Maine,
yeah, Maine,
like in New England. You talking about my Maine
like
up
Maine
here?
here, like Maine.
Oh yeah, Lou lives in Maine, bro.
No, I'm in Mass. I say my Maine as in like New England.
Oh, I thought ain't Boston and Maine.
Nah, it's in
I'm
Massachusetts.
tripping. I'm tripping.
Yeah, Massachusetts, but it's in New England, so I still consider it like relative to y'all. I say
Wait,
my place because I didn't know where you were talking about when you said Maine. But
you're in Boston?
yeah, I'm literally like I am next to TD Garden.
I was saying, where is there New England in Maine in Boston?
Yeah, Massachusetts is in New England. New England is 6 states.
Right. Which ones are they? Hold on. Which ones are they?
Which states?
Yeah.
Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Vermont, Maine, and I'm blanking on one. New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode.
New Hampshire. New Hampshire,
Yeah.
Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Vermont,
I
Connecticut, Maine.
don't see Connecticut. Oh yeah, I see Connecticut. Yeah, Connecticut.
Yeah, that's 6 states represent New England. Yep.
Yeah, Maine, New England, bro. They had that like on the map you can see the trust lands for the Passamaquoddy tribe.
Yeah,
And
we have a lot of Native American shit out here. Lots of it.
it's big, bro.
Ponkapog. Yeah, we have a lot of it. A lot of it. A lot of it.
That's Oklahoma too.
That's crazy.
What?
So I'm going
So what?
to.
Paul, my service is going in and out because I'm going back outside. Hold on.
It is nice.
Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah, what'd you say, bro?
Yeah, no, I was just tripped out because you can see them in the map. They're like It's a bunch of pieces of land, like big pieces of land for the
Oh,
past.
reservations.
I guess they're reservoirs. They just call it trust lands. Yeah, reservations. Yeah.
In Oklahoma, they got a big amount of like res in the sodas in Minnesota. Oh, like Minnesota. All right, family. I'm about to go cook me some food. I'll
Uh,
catch y'all tomorrow.
yep.
All right,
All right,
brothers.
cool.
Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. I guess
Hey,
All
bro.
right, y'all.
Download that Fortnite, bro.
I'll download it. Yeah, let's see what's up.
Man, we'll get on some matches. Hit me up if you got some time.
I got you, bro.
All right, all right.
All right, bro. Have a good day. Bye.